Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And we're back. No, 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 no. And we're back. We are back, baby. Do, 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 do. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. Something is going on. Because this is taking too long. Okay, so let's restart it. Should be working. There you go. Perfect. Don't do the same thing. It's working. Good. Perfect. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to Very Tired Show. Hope you're doing well, having a wonderful day on this gorgeous 27th August 2005. Let's do some video. Let's film the sunset, even though it's not really the best of sunset. It is still a sunset. Let's enjoy it. And here it is. We're gonna be filming some videos. I'm excited. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Beautiful. Don't blink if you're buying. Oh, guess what? Guess what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the thumbnail. You're gonna see me looking at this screen a lot because we started today a playthrough of the tower, a fourth playthrough. So I don't know what I was thinking. So that's why. Don't blink if you're buying. We got steak from my mom and we got rice from my mom. We're doing well because I'm having a wonderful day. Today we are tasting my mom's food, but we're also celebrating 700 followers on YouTube. Now, before we start, I know that I promised you guys a KFC. I went there, I had a little bit of the footage. The place was closed. They closed earlier. They closed at 6 usually, they close at 5. I was like, okay, that's weird. I'm gonna start eating because I'm starving. My mom made this delicious steak for me. Like, it seems quite peppery. Quite herbal, which is nice. It's great, it's just a bit too cooked. I have my steak medium rare. So, listen, I really wanted some KFC, but you know, I'm gonna be watching this the whole time. In all actuality, I'm not in a financial state to get KFC. Am I broke? No. Now I got to get the rent on Monday, and then it's gonna be a big problem. You know, I'm able to pay the rent, and that's all that matters. But at the same time, you know, still on KFC. We're still gonna have a wonderful meal, and we're still gonna be remembering ourselves with 700 followers. One guy went mukbang. He's a mukbang. Now, usually, I would love doing video with TikTok Live, right? Because actually, how I like celebrating stuff, I like celebrating stuff with you guys. However, we are not doing a TikTok Live for two reasons. First of all, It feels kind of bad doing a TikTok live to celebrate a milestone on YouTube, right? I have never done a YouTube live, but even then, it would make a little bit more sense. So, wait, I'm sorry. This is my first milk day. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, I made it. I made it. We made it, people. We made it. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna go home and we're gonna be upgrading. You know what? Let's upgrade attack. Okay. Good, 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 good. Oh, this is delicious. My mom did really good. Like I said, it's a bit too cooked for me. And the quality of the meat is just so nice, I don't mind. So it's not a big deal. So, first of all, thank you guys for 700 followers. I feel bad because I want to give you guys a celebration, you know? However, priorities. And I'm gonna put myself in a situation that's not okay because I'm craving KFC badly, I'm craving fried chicken badly. No, I'm just broke, you know? I mean, it sucks, but that's life. Wow. Also, with the TikTok live, I felt like I was kind of disrespecting people. Because out of the 700, one of them are from, I'm gonna say that, are not active. A lot of them are friends that I lost along the way. Not a good person. I feel very down today. A bit ashamed, you know? But again, it's all part of the cycle. Our luck is gonna turn. And then we'll be unlucky. And then we'll be lucky again. And then we'll be unlucky. Until we die. So, for that reason, I want to read. Oh, got it. So, man, you're nothing. I may want to come in and pay homage to some people. Pay homage to people that influence the content, people that brought me a lot, people that I'm enjoying talking to it every single day. And when I say brought me a lot, if I had one word for the whole journey, it would be emotion. The good and the bad, the ugly and the beautiful. No? And many people, these people I lost, you know. And okay, this is because of how I act. However, my God, there's a lot of pepper. Peppercorn. Ugh. No. But you still deserve a shout out. You still deserve it. Thank you. You guys all know that this was an escape for me. You guys all know that this was my way of having a double life that was kind of less shitty than the first one. When I have 2 arms, I have 2 legs. I was paid, I was fed. A lot of people have it worse than me. And here I am complaining. Which is a bit embarrassing also. At the same time, if anything, it's honesty. And one thing about me is I'll always be honest. You know? So, with that being said, first of all, If you didn't make it to the list, okay, it's not because you don't matter to me. It's just because I think timing is important. And the people that I'm talking about are gonna be for timing. I'm gonna be there for um I'm gonna be there for at the right place at the right time. I'm very emotional today. It's supposed to be a happy video, but I'm not here to lie to you guys. One of the first person I want to shout out is this Rexy. Now Volvo. Why? It was my very first follower on Twitch. By the way, just so you guys know, it was my first follower on everything. Now, what was important with this Rexy? This Rexy is very meaningful to me because he was also my first collab ever. We tried Apex, it was a problem in communication. It was just for Fortnite. This Rexy was also a content creator. And kind of nuts because me and Xerxes started at the same time. And he knew what he wanted. He had a nice banner, he had a nice logo. He was playing the right game, he was playing Stardew Valley. And on his first month he had 6 viewers. I'm like, oh my god, you're a legend, bro. So he modeled. Now, this Rexy, we kind of lost touched because it was a lot of a relationship based on. It was a relationship based on. I wish you the best. We're gonna go together and get at the top. We're gonna help each other. But then he didn't get what he wanted. It wasn't moving It wasn't moving closer quick enough for him. And then he gave up. You know. So at the same time, totally understandable. But he was my first model to follow. And it's funny because. Again, this is all a perception, right? All a perception. The people that I was watching that could have been role model were people that I was watching before I became a content creator. So it didn't really change my opinion about them. Casey Neistat changed. Right? That was the first one. Second on the list, we're talking about Mr. Lucio Wolf. The one and only. Lucio was part of my first hardest stream. So we're talking about Hollow Knight. It's kind of funny because he held me to the game and we became really close friends. And again, Lucio is this phenomenal person. This really phenomenal person that really cares about other people. And just good memories. The guy is funny, the guy's a good dude, the guy is caring, the guy works hard. Like he has not the best work condition, but he's still gonna ask you, hey, how are you? To me, that's insane. To me, that's a great person. And to me, I respect that a lot. Now, with Lucio, we're still pretty close. He's taking a more of a quiet approach to social media because it was something that he wanted to do, but figured out that he couldn't do. I still think he can. I'm gonna give him a shout out for that. Third on the list, we got the wonderful Raven. Now, Raven, it's a beautiful thing. Raven came, we met through Hollow Knight once again. We had a raid from someone. And the raid was from Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones was also a good dude, but Game of Thrones was also a great dude. But it was just, there was no friendship. It was just like co-worker also. And I'm fine with that, but in my specific case, it was, and please understand, this is my perception. This is my perception. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm right. I don't know. I don't pretend like I know everything. I don't even think that I know half of real life. I don't know anything about anyone and anything. So, I died at 26. That's not bad. It's not bad. We're getting plus and plus and plus. Okay. So we mentioned Game of Thrones, and Raven was super amazing. Raven was part of the content for years, and she was such a good person. She was really, really a honest to goodness person. She was caring. She was a friend. She was always there. We laughed. Raven was the first big friend that I had on social media. It was kind of crazy because, oh my god, me and Raven, we talk it so much that we had a guy, Amazing Ed. Amazing Ed is also like this. He's a great dude. And I made a joke, and I told him you can call him Edward. Now the funny thing is, I would bully a very friendly, tease like a bigger brother, even if we were the same age. And because he didn't have a microphone, I'm like, what you gonna do, huh? You gonna tell me fuck you? You can't. No, you don't have a microphone. So I told Raven to call him Edward, and then she's like, what? And then she said short for Ed. And this is exactly the joke I wanted to do. So super close, super close. Now Raven is once again one of my biggest regrets when it comes to content creation. Raven was part of it when it was manageable. Raven was part of it when it was an obsession. When it became an obsession, I just didn't have time for friends. We were friends more than... She was more a friend than a fan. A friend than a fan. So when I start neglecting her, because I did neglect her for... I have my call nearby. I might as well be looking good for this celebration. And yeah, I treat her like shit. And again, I think the 700 is so different. Yes, we're celebrating, but the 700 is the very first time where I was like, okay, Inch, maybe you reach your maximum, maybe you reach your peak, maybe you reach the maybe you reach what the whole thing you can do. And if that's happening, that's happening. And if it's not happening, it's not happening. You know? And yeah, so Raven, I lost her because I didn't treat her as a good friend. I remember she was like, she gave me a birthday gift with a Fortnite skin. And then she was like, hey, this is my birthday. And I was like, the heck? You don't give gifts to people. You don't give gifts to people. And expect something in return. But she was already seeing that I wasn't as present for her. I wasn't as much of a friend to her as I was. And she started seeing that I was kind of more interested in making content than being her friend. Which I'm gonna be honest was the case. Now, do I regret it? Yes. But at the same time, you guys know me, you know I'm obsessed with this, so there's a kind of control, right? So the 700, I'm so sorry, ADHD, is the first time I've seen like a peak. So it's the first time like, okay, I might not reach this. When I was from 500 to 600, not to brag, but we went from 300 to 600 and I want to say like a year, which is good because in 2 years we reached 130. So like, okay, well, I'm at 700. I really had a slow. I'm like, ugh, you know. And it's kind of sucky because Raven never saw the TikTok side of the thing. Never saw the more social. She never saw the community build up, which was kind of crappy. But at the same time, super understandable. And what I appreciate about Raven is there was a guy that was pretty toxic in my streams. I'm not gonna name who because it doesn't matter. But she was the first one to talk to me and say, hey, this guy is creepy and it's being a problem for your streams. So again, a first friend that is able to tell you, hey, you're fucking up, hey, you're not being a good person. And I think that is a nice thing. Then we have Amazing Ed. Now, Amazing Ed is amazing. We started talking to each other on Instagram. I like a couple of my posts. Amazing Ed and I had a lot of comments. We're both nerd, but pretending like we're not nerd. We both grew up on Linkin Park, on Eminem. We both grew up in the 90s. We had so much in common, and Ed was a really good dude, and we became friends very fast. And Ed was also one of the people that I collabed a lot on Fortnite. See, this is the whole story of collabing. Raven, Rexy, Amazing Ed, they're all a collab, and it was really nice. And I forgot that Codian. Amazing Ed was, this is all in memory, so this is hard. This is 4 years ago. and everything. We became really close. We became really, really nice. It was super nice. And this guy was an artist. He was a rapper, and he was a content creator. So it was also kind of the same case as Rexy. It was more so like, yo, we'll get there together. Versus, hey, we're kind of working towards the same aim and we can help each other. With Ed, there was a friendship there. And then this is insane, but me and Ed, we were friends for a year. Ed used his prime on me, and it was kind of a, these are kind of, oh my god, you realize that you wrong so many people, you know? But I think this is also about coming clean, you know? It's about celebrating the new, turning the page, but also acknowledging the page backward. Amazing Ed, the thing, he was using his prime on me, and he used it for 12 months. He chose Elden Ring because I want to make him happy, and it was my favorite game, so I'm like, holy crap. And if it wasn't for him, I don't know if I would have played Elden Ring, or I would have played it as much as I did. So what happened is, he started talking to me only to promote his stuff. I would talk to him, he would leave me on read, not answer. He would, it was really much becoming kind of more professional than friendship. Now, I was mad at that because I was like, dude, if you're not being a friend, I'm not gonna be your friend. But then I did the same thing with Raven, and this is the craziest thing. And girlfriend was pregnant. So Ed was freaking out because he was gonna have a baby, and he wasn't paying the bills with his career. So like, make it or break it right now. And the craziest thing that happened was, we are going through the same thing last year now. This has to pay the bill, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to do it anymore. So he just went through it before I did, but it was the very same emotion. You know, last year I was a dick to a lot of people because, again, I was so busy. People that wanted to be my friend, I was like, no, I need to work. You know, and do I regret that? No, because I feel like it's pretty normal. I feel like sometimes you have to put yourself first, but at the same time, I feel like you have to put yourself first if you're not endangering people. For playthrough, this playthrough is 4 hours old. I'm not gonna be able to do the tournament tonight, so yeah. So what was I saying, guys? Okay, we're good. We got it. It's nerve-wracking. I'm not gonna die here. Oh, we died. Oh well, it's Levy. I love the tower. Forward playthrough. This one is the free to play. So next on the list we have Decoidian. Decoidian is, again, one of my big regrets. One of my big regrets as a content creator, because Decoidian was, again, a person from, he had a similar, we were in the same age group, we were the same age, and he saw me playing Kingdom Hearts. So if you were born in the 90s, you know how important Kingdom Hearts was. Kingdom Hearts was super important. And I gotta say, if I wasn't king for Kingdom Hearts, I got a tattoo, so this is harder to show, but here it is. Got a tattoo. So he came in and he was like, hey. It's a shame. You're a good content creator and you're playing some good games with a group of friends on Instagram, and we support each other. I'm like, okay, that's a good idea. At the end, it was just a bunch of people looking out for themselves, you know, and that was pretty much it. So it was kind of like it didn't work. Decoidian was also great because he helped me a lot. He was giving me a lot of advice. He was a graphic designer, so he gave me a lot of advice. So why did we stop being friends? He came to me and said he wasn't sure about making content anymore. He didn't feel fulfilled. And I'm like, dude, you have to work hard, you gotta get it. I didn't listen to his problem. I gave him advice before I listened to his problem. That steak was full of pepper. And again, it seems like I'm complaining, but this is just making amends. And I feel like I wasn't there for him the way he was there for me. And because of that, he gave up making content, and he gave up Instagram, he gave up everything. He came back years later, but it wasn't the same. He was like, there's no passion anymore. It is a shame because he was a good dude. French guy, super nice. Next on this we have Cappy. Cappy was also a huge, humongous part of my life. Cappy was this incredible person that, it's funny because Um, At that time, I'm also meeting RG Baby. So there are two women from the UK. RG, RG is part of the list, but RG is a RG is a bit different because RG Baby is a phenomenal person, but we never connected on the professional level. We connected on the personal level, so it was amazing. It was really, really, really good. And RG is once again is a person that I get to be crazy with, and it's just a beautiful thing. It's just a beautiful thing, and it's just an amazing thing. Um, you get to be yourself. You get to be weird, and they don't judge you because they're weird themselves. Same for Lily. Lily is supposed to come in. Wait a minute. RG I still talk to. RG, Lily. Same freaking thing. Lily, such a good person. A person that's putting themselves first. A really goodness to honest people person. See, Ollie and Lily are important to me because they allow me to be myself. I can be crazy with Lily. For example, I'll say, hey, I'm in jail, pay my bond. And say, hey, I'm also in jail, can I be your roommate? So you know, we'll joke around with that. She's super cool. And again, she's a content creator, and the thing with Lily is like she'll be part of a group and she has to promote people because they promote her. And I'm like, dude, if she knew that those people the second you stop promoting them, they'll give you up. Right? But if she wants to believe in the goodness of humanity, she should be able to. We're gonna tell her, no, that's wrong. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. I'm not God. I'm not all knowing, right? So with these two, and even Holly, she's dealing with PCO, I think, or POS, yeah, POS, and it's a gland problem, hormonal problem, and mental health is a bit fragile, right? So she constantly wants to do content creator, but with the fragile mental health, it's not a good place. Social media is toxic, you know. Takes a tough hide, takes a tough skin. I'm not saying that you shouldn't do it if you have a certain illness, but I'm saying take care of yourself first, you know, and then think about other people. So yes, with these two. There was also Cappy, finishing with Cappy. Cappy was this amazing person. Cappy was also a super cool person, super kind, funny, got along just well. We made some joke, it was really funny. Cappy was able to talk to me on a more private level, like when I was fucking up, she would say, "Can't come back to reality," you know. Even even then, you guys know that my sister is dead, so I'm gonna be very affectionate towards the woman because again, I got sister issues, which is weird, but like, hey, I got a boyfriend. Remember that. And a lot of the women that I'm talking to, and it's not about friends or just women in general. There's this girl, right, and I was following her, and she's really funny. She's really funny. She's a SW. She's a sex worker. However, she'll pop in jokes. Like for example, she'll do like if I was a Hobbit, this is what I would do, which is a reference to Lord of the Rings. She's really quirky and super sweet. And then surprise, a lot of people saw it. I follow her on. Okay, this is a bit of creepy, but follow her on Instagram. I follow her on X. On X, she's posting every day some suggestive picture. Never knew, always suggestive. And on Instagram, she has two accounts: a private account and an account that is for her work, which is totally normal. I wish I had an account for Stefan. And there's another friend that showed a picture of the wedding. So this person completely had the fact that there was a wedding. So with Cappy, I do appreciate that because she's a pretty woman, and a lot of women would use her charm to, get popular, which is okay. And Cappy was just there. See, with Cappy, it was always a case of, you need some space, I'll give you space, and I know you'll come back, you know? With Cappy, I was a douche. I was getting a lot of hate, and she was protecting me. She was getting a lot of hate, and I didn't protect her. Even though I knew some of those haters came from my channel, they came from. So what exactly happened is Cappy started making content, and Cappy started making content. And I was like, holy shit, this is so good. And then she gave up because she said it was toxic and stuff like that. But every time we'd talk, she'd say, hey, I miss making content. I started last week with 22 viewers doing a charity event, which was amazing, and it was a really good thing too. So I started getting a lot of hate because my channel TikTok was drawing a lot. It was a specific hater that came to me, and he was very, very vile. But again, the comments were pushing the algorithm, and again, what should we call it? Uh, the reason why I made content was because I was getting bullied at work. Now in my head I was like, this is your chance. This is your chance to show that you're not gonna bully me. No, you're not gonna bully me. I will stop you right there, here and then. So this was my chance, but I should have just blocked it because when he saw that he couldn't get to me, he was getting to my followers, and then she started getting a lot of hate, and I was in depression, so I wasn't defending her, but also I was aware of the hate and I was aware of the account because I recognized them, of course. And I could have helped her, so and yeah, that's what happened. Next on the list, we're moving forward a lot. Janice also is quintessential to the channel. Janice was the right person at the right time. We were going through something that was very similar. He was going through depression. I was going through depression. I was using Pokemon Go for losing weight. He was using Pokemon Go for losing weight. Just a good person. He was funny. He liked Pokemon. He liked Yu-Gi-Oh. He liked Digimon. I like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh. Digimon not so much because I never got into it. Maybe if I get into it, maybe who knows, And Janice is such a good person, because we got along well. It was the right person at the right time, moving forward with me. When I was improving, I felt like he was improving. He would come to me, it's like, yo, I did this, today I cleaned the apartment. Which is so, well, it's room, because it doesn't live in an apartment. It's so stupid, but at the same time, I know what he's going through. And I'll do a video of cleaning the apartment, because I'm proud of myself. I'm like, you know what, you're not doing so great. You're still managing to clean the apartment and keep it clean, When it comes to that, it's a beautiful thing. It's a really, really, really beautiful thing, and we're still friends. Which is there was some what do we call it? There was some fighting, yeah. I did a video and thought it was about him when it wasn't, and I took it personal. But re-watching the video, a lot of what I said could have also been about him. So I understand totally where he was coming from, and for that I apologize. And first of all, me venting about somebody in particular should not have happened. I shouldn't have venting about people. I should have kept it private. That's my fault, right? So that's with Janice. It's such an amazing human being, and it's a close friendship, and he's still really part of the content. And then you also talk about making content sometime, and it's a bit harder for him because he I wish he had a little bit more self whatchamacallit? self not value. He had a better sense of his self-worth. I am worth something. I am the best. I am the greatest. I saw my father yesterday, and there's a guy, and this is a true story. I'm not saying this is Janice. If please understand, I'm not saying like this is Janice. There's been a guy, and this guy, I know him. I know him personally. So what happened is, he was a really good guy, and he started playing basketball, and it wasn't professional, but he was one. So you guys know the Sheen, right? There's a park next to where I live, or near where I live, where there's a basketball court. He wasn't playing professionally, but one of the best, and he would spend his day. It was his passion. He would say, "Hey, 1v1 me," And then eventually he started gambling, and he started saying, "Hey, just put some money on it." And when he would win, he would pay. He would get paid, and when he would lose, he would pay. He was actually really honest about that. I never heard something about he owed money. And then eventually, what happened is he started doing hard drugs, and he had a OD. Thankfully, the OD happened in the park, so they were able to rescue him. However, his brain lacked oxygen, and if you see him right now, he's a bit mentally challenged, right? And that's sad. I saw him after years yesterday for the first time, and it was insane. It was insane because he was in the streets, and he had his basketball, and he was dribbling it, and I say, "Oh, I'm the champ, I'm the best." And when you know the story behind it, you say it's sad, but instead I was like, "Holy shit, this guy has a better self-esteem." Okay. Self-esteem that I do. This guy thinks about himself higher than what I do. This guy is battling demons more than I do, and he's not complaining. What's wrong with me, dude? And it was something that I should have implement it, you know. So to me, this was brilliant. So yeah, with Janice, it's just a amazing friendship, and of course, there's time where we're more talking to each other. There's time where we're less talking about each other. So that's fine, and still a really good friend. Now we're aiming towards the end. The last one on the list is of course, Dribble, please. Oh my God, sorry. There's Samantha. Samantha also. Samantha, who is Sammy 72, just a sensational person. Sammy, why the reason why I didn't mention her before is it's quite personal, but since we're airing my mistake out, since we're doing something that is not what I did that was not cool, it was it's totally normal. I did that. Samantha was a really good person. Samantha was also a content creator, and it was such a shitty thing because she's a gorgeous woman, first of all, and she was a content creator, and most people would comment on her body, comment on how she looked versus who she was, and that's kind of shitty. But Samantha was a really good person. Samantha also was super 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 chill. See, I had a crush on Samantha, so she was the first person that kind of kept me. So this is a crazy story. I would go to work, I would get bullied, I would make some content, and I would come back and I talk to. I was making some content. I would spend 40 minutes with Samantha. When I became the person that, when I became the person that we, I was talking to the most. She was amazing. She was super supportive. I was able to talk about her struggle. I was able to talk about my struggle. Very understanding of each other. Almost taking each other's news from each other almost on the daily. Then of course, I'm a douchebag, so I started writing sex story and on Wattpad, and I started sending it to her, and it became flirtatious. And then she had a boyfriend, but the boyfriend, she said that there was no ring on it, and she kind of pushed, kind of pushed him to put a ring on it, but she would have never done anything. She would have never done anything. I think it was more so a case of, look, there's people in my DMs. Like, so if you don't put a ring on it, I'm not gonna wait forever. And a lot of people do that, and it's not necessarily an ultimatum. It's more so like, yo, I'm a pearl. I'm a freaking gem. I'm a find. You have to realize that. And so we kind of lost touch because she stopped making content. And again, with her content, it was more so very demeaning. She was playing CS:GO. It was kind of a toxic community, and she was getting things like, "Yo, go with me to that sandwich," some disgusting thing, and she would take it personal because she's a good person. She has a big heart. She has a big old heart. And then, Lisa, now she was married, so we kind of started talking again, and she was married now, and I kind of went for things. She was like, "No, bro, I got a husband now," and I kind of crossed the line that she shouldn't cross. Now, ultimately speaking, this line was crossed before, but she was not a married woman, so I should have respected that. But Sammy was super nice. Sammy was a freaking gem. Sammy was. She was from New York. I want to make fun of her accent, and she was like down with. She was super down. So, a really good person. Now, the last person is, of course, drumroll please. Oh my God, there's so many. I'm gonna put a lot of people in the same category. Reason as to why is because it's so hard to differentiate them for obvious reasons. So if I'm gonna do Rim, I'm gonna do Ad, I'm gonna do Iba, I'm gonna do Huda, I'm gonna be Yusuf, I'm gonna do Uda too and Iba too. The reason why I'm putting them all in the category is because last year I was this is possibly my biggest flex ever. 700 followers doesn't matter. This is my biggest flex ever. My biggest flex ever is the fact that Rim came in, and Rim was a super good person. Super, 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 super good person. And it was a really good time. And the next day she's like, oh, I posted you my story. She came with a lot of her friends. Now, truth is, I was starting to make content. I was starting to do TikTok live. So she brought me my first community, which was amazing. And it was just some good time. And then with Rim, it was from day one. With Ad, she became kind of like, we kind of became really close because she was a nerd that liked anime. I was a nerd that liked anime. So, and yeah, it was just so cool. And later on, I learned that, like, these guys did so much for me. I kept saying thank you. And then one of them told me that they have lost a friend because they live They live in Morocco and they lost a friend too. I'm not gonna say why for respect for the person, but they lost a friend. And yeah, so they lost a friend and they needed a relief, and I was the relief, and it's such a flex. It's such a flex. And then their mourning was done. They went back to school, and now they're thriving, and it's so cool to see. It's so good to see. So, wishing them the best. Also, see, you guys. I've been talking about people and how much they meant to me, and why I lost them. And in most cases, I'm guilty, right? But it's not. It's remembering the people. It's remembering the moments. Nothing is temporary. Nothing lasts forever. You know, nothing lasts forever. And of course, the last one is Anna Marie, of course, because Anna Marie. See, there's something very special about my relationship with Anna. There's something that's very special with my relationship with Anna is the fact that she isn't gonna stick around. if I don't treat her right, she won't stick around. There's a lot of people that can treat like shit. Do I do it? No, but I know I could. You just know people you could treat like shit, and you could do a joke. Like for example, there's Tay. Tay, I joke a lot with her, but because she can take it, and most of the time she'll joke back. So kind of cool. It's like kind of like a brother sister chemistry. With Anna this is a really good friend, and this is a really good friend in your personal life also. But this is your chance to not be an asshole. You ruin so many friendship that don't ruin this one. And there's also the fact that she's also kind of like a content creator. She creates content. She'll take breaks, but she wants to do more live, and that's amazing. And then she'll come to me and it's like, yo, you didn't go live today. What happened? And then she'll come to me and what's this? This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. She came to me once and she said, sorry, I didn't go live today. And I'm like, I understand, things happen. And then she's like, yeah, but you went live today. And I'm like, so? Well, she wanted to be consistent, so because I was consistent. And it was also the fact that I want to make sure that you're consistent, and you have to make sure that I'm consistent. It's like give and give, which is great. Most of the people that I'm talking about are younger than me. So Anna being my age is more mature, so it's a bit more, oh my god, I want to say that. Over the last 4 years of making content, I've met people. I've met some romantically interested people. And they were younger than me. And then this winter, I met a girl that was my age. And she was very demanding. And I was like, what the heck? Why are you so demanding? And I'm like, okay, she knows what she wants, you know? So I think that's super cool. Like I said, there's a lot of people that I'm not going to mention. Some of you guys I do really care about. But some of you guys, even though you did a lot for me, there's a part of, for example, I got a mod or an ex-mod who I know was kind of using me. When my views started to go down, this person disappeared. So I'm like, okay, well, I know what you were looking for, you know? And it's about that. But during those 4 years, those people that, and the reason why I talk about these people in my life or not, friends or not, the reason why I talk about these people is I want to showcase the amount of love, the amount of respect I had, the amount of very, very genuine people, very helpful people. I am where I am not because I'm great. I am where I am because of the people that I have in my life. I am who I am because of the motivation, which is seeing you guys every single day. You know, I don't have much of a social life, but the social life that I have is amazing. And it's just great. It is just great. Last 4 years, 700, with these people, let's do a quick rundown of the moments that we had that are amazing. First of all, my face reveal. So my face reveal was super important to me. Was making content. So at first making content, I'm gonna be completely honest. When I started streaming, it was so weird. It was weird because it didn't feel like I was cheating. It didn't feel like I was cheating. I know what you're saying. That doesn't make any sense. I know it doesn't. I know it doesn't. But it makes sense in the sense of I was playing a game and I was recording it. And the first person that came up, once again, is Rexy. He came after, I think it was 3 weeks or a month. So before that, I never had a person that followed me. I got a couple people in my stream, but they were trolls, you know. My very first stream, Pokemon Silver, someone would say, you sound gay. And I was like, bro, that's my first stream. He doesn't care. Then I started having this community, and they were really helpful. I thought that people came to me, you know. That was amazing. And I did a fake reveal to be to be, it's gonna be sounding so stupid, but I don't care. This is my celebration video. I don't care anymore. The celebration itself was so special because to me this was a bungee jump. To me this was skydiving. I was very embarrassed. I was very shy, and it's hard to believe, but self-conscious also, self-conscious. And I'm using this as my face reveal was my community, right? It was just great. I remember my 100 followers on YouTube, and I just got over a fight with a person that says your content is shit, and I had gotten into a fight with a friend or a fake friend, whatever, and he was giving me shit because I didn't go to his live, and I'm like, he's like, oh, I went to your live 2 weeks ago, and you haven't came back to say hi. I'm like, you're still holding on to that after 2 weeks. Something's wrong with you. He said, don't worry, you'll never be at my level. Yeah, true story. And that happened the day before or the day of when I got 100 followers. Yeah, I made a video with my first video outside, which was creating Ink Vendetta, which was a mess, but still very funny. Another great moment was breaking my leg. I started making content in May 2021. July 2021, it didn't break my leg. I microfractured my ankle. And let's be politically correct here, please. I microfractured my ankle. Because I microfractured my ankle, oh my god. Okay, we're good. You see there's a line here. There was a crack in the screen. No, it's the light. If I do like that, there's no, haha. Light reflector. Okay, yeah, the creating with that. The next one. Wait, I broke my leg. And this was great because this was the first time when I got to make content. So I was streaming and I was getting people, and it was so nice because I didn't know what to do. I started playing Fortnite, which became very interactive with you guys. I started playing Dead Cell, which was amazing. I played Hollow Knight, which was a reason for meeting a lot of you guys. It was just great. And again, with the leg, the problem was I'm gonna be stuck here for 6 weeks. Might as well make content, right? And we played Tiny Tina, which wasn't great. Sorries. The second moment, and again, this is not positive, but the third moment of greatness was when was it? People coming in my life, my real life, me being aware of it. My mom and my dad. My mom and dad, I didn't mention it because again, my mom is the reality talk. It's gonna pay the bills. My parents are more okay, somewhat, with the idea that I make content, but it's from a side of our son's gonna make content because he likes doing it, not because it's a job. It's a hobby. He likes a hobby. Let's do this hobby. Let him do what he wants. It's a hobby. He's not hurting anybody. So it's like that. But I'm like, no, Dad, no, it's more than that. My mom who says, I know that you like doing this, but it's not gonna pay the bills. Now, maybe it will, Mom, you know? But she's right. It's not paying the bills right now. In that point, she's right. I started talking about it in real life. You see, Ink Vendetta was a big secret. Ink Vendetta was this guy that you weren't supposed to know. You're not supposed to know any content. We just reached 1K coin. However, we're not gonna be able to do the tournament. Forget about it. What I'm gonna do, Elfrigen. Yep, Elfrigen will be good. Elfrigen will be good. Perfect. Oh, you know what? We have something more. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to do it's a simple thing. All the small things should care, should brings. I'll take one list. You're right, best trips. Always, I'll know you'll be at my show. And that's pretty much it, you know. The third moment was being at work and saying, hey, I'm filming video. I had to film video at work. It's starting to film video in real life. You know, I did a face reveal, but then for 6 months, I didn't show myself. So I started doing food with you. Started doing videos. It was just a way to connect with you guys. It was putting myself out there, making the extra effort, which was great. Which was really, really good. I have to hurry because I have to hurry. Next on the list, super simple. Um, so this is what I would say. Losing my job and how much fun I had last year. Just making content, making content, and making content, making content, and making content, and it was amazing. And it was so meaningful because I was making content after content, and I knew it was gonna take some time, but I was motivated, and I finally had the time and the experience. See, I would have started making content. When I started, I would have went full time. I would have been a mess. I was forced to wait for 2 years, and waiting for 2 years was possibly the best thing that ever happened to me. And then that same winter, it was the social life. I was getting 20 comments, 25 comments, 30 comments a day, and I was answering all of them. So it was kind of nice because during the winter, it was my first winter where I did nothing. My first winter as a content creator, I did nothing, and it felt kind of lonely. It felt super lonely. So connecting with you guys was super, 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 super important. Super important. And nowadays, there's still a feeling where I have security. I have you guys that love me, and I love you guys back. And this is the last good moments. So here for the 700, bit of a different video, bit of a negative video, but at the same time is I didn't think I was gonna get there because I'm getting there, but I'm not looking. I'll never think about going back to 700 again. Here's to 800, here's to 900, here's to 1,000, and so forth until we die. Yeah, pretty somber, but it is true. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay. Claim, baby. Claim. Claim, baby. That's loud, okay? Open. I got a minute 29. Good. I will not prevail. I will suffer under the veil and round. Oh yes, hometown. Tournament, please. Good. Wow, you have such a diverse look palette. Aw. Sunshine. You were my sunshine when you don't blink, it's your blink. Here to annoy you with not another, but the 5th video of the tower today. Yes, we're talking about the tower today. I got some great news, I got some bad news. The great news is tower number 4 is underway and is now 4 hours and a half old. So that's great news. We are managing to get to 25. So we're not that far yet. I kind of messed up. I had to go get some chicken, which we couldn't get because we're too broke. So the bad news is what? The bad news is I started the playthrough today, and I am not, and I do mean I am not going to be able to play. I'm not going to be able to play the tournament today with the Resistance. So sorry about that. The resistance is not going to make the tournament, but we still have one Saturday, which is my first one. It's going to give me a lot more time, and that's all I need. That's all I want. All I need. All I want. All I need. All I want. All I need. Thank you. Next on the list we have what? Next on the list we have the good news. I did the jump. Okay, so this actually happened yesterday. This didn't happen today, and I swear to God, on everything that's holy, I didn't plan to do the fourth playthrough before today. So yesterday, I was like, dude, I'm playing. Okay, so the reality is, I'm playing a game called Moon's Car at the moment, and Moon's Car is extremely challenging. So my playthroughs are dying one after the others. We finally did the jump. We finally did the jump. I didn't even buy the multiplier. The reason for not doing the multiplier is the same as this auto perk. I want to be looking at the screen. I want to be looking at what I was having. I had for the longest time I had by 5. Yes, by 5. So we're finally moving on to much better, which is by max, right? So it's gonna be perfect, but it's gonna be much better, and that's all that's important. At the end of the day, are we aiming for perfection? No, we're aiming to be okay, and that's all that matters. And if we manage, we manage. If we don't manage, we don't manage, and that's fine. That's completely fine. I don't have enough storage. When did I? 7:57. 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. That means we're at 15 gigs, which is good. Which is good. I died. See, wave 20. I always die. My biggest wave is wave 28. So we did something huge, which is again, I feel like I'm repeating myself, but I feel like I have to repeat myself. You know what? We're gonna be upgrading. Oh, you got some new quests. Workshop upgrade, easy peasy. I'm gonna do cash per wave or coin per kill. What do we? Which one to do? I want to do torn damage. Yeah, 5. I got 1 coin left, which is great. Okay, so by the way, resilience. I watched 2 ads. The first one I didn't think about not watching ads, so it was a mistake. And the second one we didn't make it on purpose. We pressed the button for health. Wait, to press the ads. With that being said, so I'm not gonna make it. Then now we have the multiplier by max, so this is gonna be less active. But now at the same time, with the 4 playthrough, this is a little bit more better. That's not a word, but I'm gonna make it a word. It's a bit better. So that's pretty much it. That's the tower talk. It's the tower talk today. Sorry for no tournament. However, I can honestly say we're tournament. That's all that matters. And that's pretty much it. So anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Dolores. I love it, guys. Dolores. I'm gonna call my mom. Yep.
Hi, Steph.
Hi, mom. How are you?
Okay, how are you?
I'm doing good. What's up?
Ok. Stéphane,
Huh?
je peux... Ok. Est-ce que il y a quelque chose d'important?
No. I just wanted to say thank you for everything. I just want to say I love you.
No problem. Okay.
Is that important enough?
Yeah.
Thank God.
And you know what? I thought it in September 7, but it's a weekend.
Non, il travaille pas le week-end. Quand tu m'as dit ça, j'ai dit, hey, c'est impossible.
Yeah.
C'est impossible.
Okay. Because I cannot talk now.
Okay, no problem. I love you.
Okay. I love you.
Have a nice day, mama.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
It's still on the phone. Let's pie a little bit. There you go. She was still on the phone. I'm gonna get some water and I'll be right back. I want to make sure because I have a possibly earlier. Possibly earlier. So, what is it? What is it? Ikitab? From Gen Z Vegan One. Gen Z non-binary vegan porn. I've been watching some Gen Z non-binary vegan porn. Such a cutie. No, I'm fresh up with shit. Good for you, dude. Wave 13, what happened there? I wasn't paying attention. What? I was mad at the world. Okay, let's go. Yes, no. Yes, no. Oh, take a couple seconds off because otherwise you die. I was mad at the world. Okay. Bubbles. Oh, dude, you dumbass. This is the non-paid. Wait, can I quit it? I'm gonna quit it. Fuck you. But it was a normal playthrough. Still not sure that this one is free. No ads. Sorry. Of course you don't work. Of course you don't work. Make sure that you're not live. Dun, dun, dun. Don't blink, it's your buying. They're doing well without having a wonderful day on this glorious 27th August 2025. What a busy day today. As you can see, it's dark outside, but don't worry. I have a spoonful of mix, which is again Energizer, right? I got 20 minutes to do videos. I want to come on here with Prison Break. I was supposed to do some today. Oh, Ink, you're dumbass. You're making a mess. Bravo, bro. Bravo. Bravo. It's okay. It's okay. We'll say this is for fallen comrades. So I was supposed to do some today. However, I'm a dumbass. You know why? Because and this is Quench. We two of them together give us a nice little mixture and a gallon because this will last a couple of days. Today we started our fourth playthrough of the tower. There we go. There it is. The one and only, the long lost child that was never meant to be found. And we're using a chopstick to fix it. Oh, so we did a full playthrough, and then I was how you can play, now you can play, and now you can play, which means that I didn't watch Prison Break. Although tomorrow I'm possibly gonna be doing the whole day the tower, and then me watching Prison Break the whole day. Tomorrow's rainy, so it's perfect. No, I was in French. Let's roll it. Again, we got 30 minutes, but I only have so to do. So I'm thinking to myself and to you guys, are we capable of doing so? And I think we're capable of doing so. I think we're capable of doing so. I think we're super capable. La 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 la. Good. This dies every 20 minutes, so it's not great. When I say 20 minutes, I think it's less than that. I think it's a lot less than that. But I don't want to be competitionist, and we don't care. Okay, we don't care. Just do the frickin'. Where are you? I got something to prove now. Frickin', frick are you? Go frick yourself, right on you now. Frick you, where are you? I don't know what it is. See, this is why we're doing things. This is the vendetta way things to do. This is the vendetta ways to do things. That's much better, right? Thank you. There has to be one left. No, that's not it. That is it. So, we got to episode 9. What in the heck? Oh, you know why? You can understand why. Yo soy pourquoi. Because I watched it during Moon's Car yesterday. So now, we got Association Manufacturer. I got 20%. You should be okay. It's best if you don't know. So, we started episode with Associated Method of Wrongdoer, which is Prison Break episode 4, season 2. Bellic catch on Michael and his team, but it's not the reward that's interested. While during that time, Teabag escaped law from close. Le Chapelle, which means like he got close. He had a really close encounter with law. Let's say that he had a really close encounter with law. So with Michael, there's a whole case of we have Nina. So this is kind of a situation of okay, well, this is not there wasn't a plan, but he is here. They get followed, and right away, I remember this is a spoiler. This is a big spoiler. I remember that Nina was betraying them. So right away, I'm thinking this is the police, right? But no, it's Bellic. Now, how did Bellic find them? It's complex. I don't know. But Bellic find them, and there's a car chase. Now, admittedly, most of season 2 is a car chase. Most of season 2 is a chase, and it's kind of cool because you got a manhunt. So, what I would love to see is that Prison Break died at Wave 20. nice. What I would love to see is that Prison Break was like, okay, well, let's see what happened with last Prison Break. See, now I have the air of my mustache in my nose. Let's see what happened with others, like um, Prison Break, and let's see what was the solution. What happened when this happened? I think this is important. So we have the Manhunt, which is also super important. We got Bellic. So Bellic tells Michael like, "Yo, I don't care about the reward. I want the $5 million, which is DB Cooper's." Now, the insane part is that he doesn't know that there's money. He doesn't know that there's the DB is real. However, what he does know is that every single one of Fox River aides are going through towards the same direction. But there has to be something in that direction. And he doesn't know what it is, but you know that they got out with DB Cooper. Now, did Bellic think that DB Cooper was really Charles Westmore, or it was something else? Now, that's not clear. We got more of Mahone, which is kind of cool because Mahone figured out that the blood is pig blood, right? And it's kind of nice because his whole squad is like, the whole squad of Mahone, like, oh, Michael Schofield and Lincoln Borough are dead, or dead, or dead, or dead. And Mahone is the only one that says, no, they're not dead. Now, if I was Mahone, I would do the same thing because Michael, clever enough to get out of jail. And that's the craziest thing because this is something that you're seeing with him with LJ. With LJ, it's like, yo, your father, I gotta say, I'm very impressed. I saw people go out of jail before. I saw people escape before. But being able to escape, this is a feat that I never saw before. So with Michael, you know that he's smart. It's like, this doesn't have to end like that. And I think that Mahone kind of have a thrill in chasing Michael because, again, this is a criminal. It doesn't happen often. So he doesn't want it to end like that. I think he wants to hold the belief that the boys are still alive, more so that, you know what, maybe they're dead, maybe theirs. Because there's not a moment where he doubts that they're dead. So we got more of Tweener and his girlfriend, and Tweener is romancing her, and it's super cool because she knows something is wrong. He's afraid of the police, he's always broke, something is really wrong, even in a hurry. He's trying to escape, even in a hurry. So she knows something wrong. She doesn't recognize him as one of the Fox River, but she still is very, very, how can I say this? She's very, she knows that something is wrong, you know? And I think that's the most important part. Next on the list we have the return of Sarah and Lance. Lance being Letterman, and Letterman is like, yo, I know for a fact that I got there's a, give me a second, there's a mosquito. Okay. And we're back. And here is the cool thing. We're back. I have to be in a. I am kind of in a hurry now. It's like at 70%. If I can do one episode, I'm gonna be happy. That's not what I wanted to do, but it's okay. So we got more of Lance and Sarah. Lance and Sarah isn't that great because it doesn't lead anywhere. But the return of John Abruzzi, who has literally the it's kind of cool. John Abruzzi will literally have his family and the thing that he needs, but then they found Fibonacci, which was again the person he was looking for. T-Bag goes in, his hand is hurting him. He's literally in pain, so now he wants to check out what happened. And he's taking a lot of painkiller. Yeah, his hand is messed up. Completely messed up. Yes, so the police are there. They find an abandoned car, and T-Bag does look like the killer. So it's like, okay, this is bad. I saw it yesterday and I don't remember already. Michael, Nina, Lincoln, and Bellix are stuck together because Bellix's car has a flat, which is kind of problematic, but at the same time, he's an asshole, we don't care. Nina was learned that it's a reward money. And she's like, you think I'm stupid? I'm helping you so much. You want to give me $10,000 when you're gonna have millions? What's wrong with you? You are using me. So then there's this place which is kind of cool, where T-Bag lies. T-Bag lies, which is not super interesting, but this is a close call. The important guy is a guy in a red hat that you're gonna see in 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, the red hat guy. So the red hat guy is gonna be super important because of later on. So everybody is asking, there's a car, there's somebody missing. They're like, yo, this car was reported stolen. So who is there? Now T-Bag saw there was a hippie and he gave the key to the hippie, even if he slipped them in his bag. He's like, yo, just so he could get away. Lincoln, Michael, and Nina are all stuck together. Bellick, he wants to get Nina to help him, and he's like, yo, I'm gonna give you a better part of this. He's gonna give you $10,000. I'll give you $20,000. All you have to do is betray them and give me a couple of, which is code for sexual favor. So we have in return of John Abruzzi, and the return is kind of crazy because the return is basically like his wife tells him you have to choose between me and your job. So he chose his job and then he gets killed. We got the girl who's calling, and it's cool because the girl calling is in front of Twitter. Now E is wary of her. Like, yo, she knew that something is wrong. Why do you want to call it? And what's going on? And she's like, yo, let's go to the motel. Now the truth here is that E thinks that she has an ID. However, I think she knows. Okay, I think that she knows that he's not a good guy. I think that she knows that he might be having a problem with the law. She doesn't know that one of the Fox River, and she doesn't know that she thinks that he's a good dude because he's acting nice toward her. So you have the guy who's wanting to pick up T-Bag. Now this is gonna be super interesting because it's gonna be a service, and the guy is very generous to T-Bag. So he comes to help him. He asks for nothing in return. Now the important part is, there you go. Guess what? He has a daughter, and I want you guys to look at the daughter. She looks familiar, right? That's Demi Lovato. I'm pretty sure. Not 100% sure, but I'm 90% sure it's Demi Lovato. She was very young. So now Michael and Link, they're trying to convince Nina not to betray them. So this is kind of convoluted because we know that both sides are asking Nina to betray the other side. So no matter what she chooses, she betrays somebody. So like, there's no good choices here. What the heck? Once it doesn't work, Abruzzi goes to the hotel. Lincoln says, yo, you shouldn't trust Nina, and Michael's like, yeah, you should. you got more of a party between tweener and the girl. They end up having sex. Now this is important because they have a romantic relationship. You got Lance and Sarah who gets closer. See, that's the thing. Lance and Sarah, which is weird, have this relationship, and this is really weird because they're flirtatious and they're almost getting into romance. But after Lance, the first thing that Sarah does is look for Michael. Look for Michael. Now, you could explain this with two things. Either Lance was a rebound, or she didn't believe that Michael didn't like her when Michael did. So then there's the next scene, which is Demi Lovato, and yeah, I'm look at her. You can tell me that this is not Demi Lovato? I'm 90% sure, 95% sure. Fuck it, 96. But guess what? T-Bag is a douchebag and a predator, so he is a predator. The first thing he does is his father gets beaten. So Nina is trying to trap Bellic, but it doesn't work. Lincoln traps Bellic, and it does work. So Michael is pissed at him, blah 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 blah. You see that T-Bag is hurt, but he got away. He got away, so possibly killed people. We don't know for sure. Michael does call Sarah, which is possibly saying like, yo, he loves her. Now this is kind of crazy. See, he tells her, I love you. I did love you. I know it sounds weird, but I love you and I'm sorry I miss you. Now, you know what I think? You know what I think? I'll be completely honest. And this is, you can shoot rocks at me, I don't care. I think that Michael did like Sarah, sure. But I think it's solidified when she tried to kill herself. Why? Because Michael had this need to help people. And he had a chance to help Sarah. That's what I think. I'm gonna have to do an episode, but after that time I have to go. It's 10%. So then, with this could be the reason as to why she's in love with him again. So now, she knows that Tweener is the girl knows that Tweener is a bad guy, so what does she do? It sucks. She said, I'm sorry that you lied to me. I know that you're not a good bad person, but you lied to me, so I don't can't trust that. I'm gonna leave my car, get a ticket, and I'm gonna leave, and if I'm back, and the car is still there, I'll call the cops. If it's not there, I'll report it as stolen. So either way, she doesn't want anything to do with him. So with Abruzzi, who it's literally a trap, the Mahone, and cops are against them. Now there is a really good reason for that. I'm gonna say it later, but he kills Mahone, and he kills Abruzzi, and he kills Tweener. So people are like, yo, guess what? This is kind of crazy because he's gonna kill the Fox River 8. It sucks. Tweener deserve better, you know? So, Nina, the craziest thing is... This is the craziest thing. Nina switch her arms when she realized that Michael just called Sarah and he told her that she loved you. He told Sarah that, oh, I love you. So Nina is like, yo, I loved you. You betrayed my trust. You betrayed me. When Michael never betrayed her. Well, it depends. I don't think there was an instance where he was romantic towards her. He's very romantic towards Sarah, but maybe she made herself a little movie, and if she made herself a little movie, then that makes sense, right? So this could be it. So then she betrays them. However, Lincoln is smarter. Lincoln goes in. See, this is cool because Lincoln, he's supposed to be this brute. He's supposed to be this dumbass, and he doesn't know much about life. However, every chance that he gets, he is the one that saves the situation. For example, you see the gun, and he took the magazine out, and they're leaving Nina out. Then we learn that Abruzzi is dead. There's 7 left, and that is pretty much it. Mahone for revenge on the 7 others. And this is it. I have to go. Cause look at this.
Previously on Prison Break. This guy.
Look at this. See? 6%. Shit, la merde. Okay, good. I'm sorry guys, I want to do more, but I can't. Lost in time. The world. My apologies, disgusting. 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 Okay, good. Shit. Uninstall. Uninstall.
Podia ter umas magiquinhas básicas.
Est-ce que ça t'arrive de consommer du CBD des fois?
Non.
Louis prend du CBD. 6 in the air, I don't care. I love the smell of it. 6 and stone may break my bone, but whips and chain excite me. Cause I may be bad, but I'm perfectly good at it. 6 in the air, I don't care, I love the smell of it. 6 and stone may break my bone. Mm-hmm. Come on, come on. I look it like it. Say. I think I did the Nature Corn. My Soldier Rage. Nice.
We're doing the fourth playthrough of the tower. Now,
Good, it works.
this is la...
On va lire back à back, puis le monde qui veut le suivre, ben, ils viendront. Hein. C'est pas tout le monde qui veut le lire, il y a trop.
Il est trop gamin, je m'en calisse. Je m'en calisse, arrête, je m'en calisse. Je m'en calisse. Comprends-tu ça? Tu m'en calisses. Multi-shot could be good. I think it's the next step. Because I'm not getting killed by one, I'm getting killed by multiple. You know? Twinkle, twinkle, little star, I turn who you are. I don't know, but I think so. You're a hoe and that's ho ho. Tell me why I cannot die. Multi-shot will be the sky. Yeah, we'll do multi-shot and then we'll do attack speed. Because the more you strike, the more chance there is. Ten. Don't blink as you blink. Commercial. Because the mobs are having a wonderful day on this 27th August 2005. Sorry, we're looking at the tower, the fourth tower. I want to add something about the tower resistance, the resistance playthrough. The resistance playthrough is also nice because what do you think about it? And again, the game in itself is 4 years old. It was 4 years old in August, I think. I don't know when. I don't remember when. But what I do know is for sure that it's kind of a cool thing that we're starting a playthrough when everything is there. For example, the modules are there, the guilds are there, the elites are there. When I started with the playthrough, there's nothing. There was no such things. And I think it's kind of cool. Now, of course, I don't think the game is done dev. I think there'll be some more content. But at the moment, right now, I think it's pretty freaking good. So I'm excited for that. And again, I think tomorrow, I think I'm going to be taking it a bit cooler, a bit slower. And then we'll do some content. And just do a lot of... I have a hard time talking, huh? We'll just do a lot of the tower. Does that make sense? Thank you. Anyway, I love you guys. I'm gonna die. No. See, we're actually doing a lot better. We're now reaching 25, 26. The next on the list is so for technically speaking, what I want to upgrade was the health and the coin. That's how I did the first time. However, the first time we had the packs, so we had about 1,000 diamond to buy. Now we're a lot weaker, so I'm gonna have to play it more strategically. I want to be focusing on the health, and I'm going to be buying multi-shot, and we're just going to be increasing our defense. Because yeah, the problem is I'm not getting killed by bosses. I'm getting killed by other people behind the bosses. So multi-shot could be a way forward. We're at wave 22. There's got 67, got 68 attack health. I got 78 attacks. So they're coming closer. So that's actually pretty good. Okay, make sure that they're not live. If they're live, I want to know. Look, we're gonna die here, but that's okay. Oh, we died. Oh, this is good because this is really good. Shut. What is that? Reddit? Is it an answer? Just a... I don't care. I don't care. Okay, so now what you're gonna do is multi-shot. Multi-shot is not that bad. Number of projectile shot when multi-shot activate. If enough enemies in range. Multi-shot chance. Ooh, it's not that good. It isn't that good.
qui est là. Qui est en live, là? On va aller voir.
On va aller voir cela. Qui est en live?
Mon charrier.
Audriane. On va-tu péter Audriane? On va-tu péter Audriane? Ah, yo, j'ai échappé mon buzz. What? Il n'y a pas de WhatsApp, là. T'as le sourire, gros, puis tu broyais il y a genre 2 minutes. Vous êtes des acteurs, man, puis après, vous venez parler de moi. Quand on commence en 75, let's go.
Il vient dans mes lives juste pour checker qu'est-ce que je fais, genre. Voir si Gigi est là, genre.
Non, mais gros, il n'y avait personne en live. J'étais allé voir qu'est-ce que le monde faisait en live pas mal, là, gros. J'ai vu qu'Emery qui était en train de battre avec Boyardi puis Skullface. J'ai vu que toi, t'étais en moitié en train de broyer pour un Monégon. J'ai vu. Gang, vous êtes prêts pour le premier match ce soir? Let's fucking go.
J'ai mal au ventre.
Je pensais qu'il serait là. Ben, il a pas de l'air d'être là, même gros gars, à soir. Fait qu'il est pas
Oh non, je suis son bouche-trou, tabac.
Si, gros, t'es chanceux que tu sois le bouche-trou à soir. Des fois, c'est d'autres.
Mais genre, si je suis la remplaçante à Toton.
Bouchard était pas là, Big non plus, Chris.
Hey, Dom, prépare-toi, il va venir te dire, hein. À chaque fois qu'il voit. Hey! Parlez!
Yo, je fume la qualité qui fait grimper le pouvoir.
Non!
Non.
Ok, guys, dans le fois 3.
Bon, pas coller. It's gonna be so rare to have multi shots. We got it. It happens. Nowhere, I don't know you. Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to another Tower Talk. So about the fourth playthrough. Listen, I'm in a good mood. I'm excited about it. So please allow me to be excited. Please allow me to make some content. I'm gonna be annoying, but this is my fourth playthrough, so F it. You know what? I really feel like doing something that's a bit more focused on the attack. So for example, focusing on, well, I have two choices right now. The defense, lifesteal, and torn would be the most simple thing to do. However, I feel like doing attack speed, range, and multi-shots. So because the more you shoot, the more chance you have to do the multi-shots, and the more range you have, the more enemy you can get, so the multi-shot is more effective. So I'm gonna see what I can do. Pray tell. You know, also, and that's completely up to you guys. But the fourth playthrough could also be a good way to involve you people, to involve the people that are playing the tower and saying, what would you do? What would you do? I'm already playing 3 playthrough, but they're similar. Oh my god, it's a freaking... You're a dumbass, dude. I forgot it was a tournament. You're a dumbass. Shit. Lost in time, trying to save the world. I don't know if I did. having the same thing. So far, we're number 1. I don't think I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be the next step. Yawn. Two. No. Six health per second is amazing. Yeah, it. You know what? I have an idea. Shit. Forget about the event this time. Till we're done. There's 4 days left to get all of the event. Retry.
Pile, les populaires sont x2. Fait que c'est x2 les points. Quand on voit un populaire.
Salut mes chers TikTokers, j'espère que ça va bien. Bienvenue à tes informations. Eh oui. Bon, aujourd'hui, on va vous parler que vous payez pour aller travailler. Parce que le monde va me dire, ben, Batman, ça n'a pas de sens si tu dis que tu payes pour aller travailler. Je m'explique. Tu pars le matin. Que vous faites pour vous rendre au travail? Il y a du monde qui va prendre le transport commun. Il y a du monde qui va prendre leur propre voiture. On va commencer par le transport commun. Le transport commun, tu dois te taper le trajet. Autrement dit, ça dépend l'horaire des autobus. Des fois,
I got 40. What about you? What about you? What is the one you did? Head 43. Geschlack. 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 Geschlack, 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 Geschlack. Geschlack, 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 Geschlack. Schlag. Last chance.
Je contacte plus, j'y contacte plus, je regarde dans mon corps. Quand est-ce que ça va arriver?
Mon little fish. Get we could be le soir.
And the saga. You want to see a mosquito in action? Look at this. What is it doing? What are you doing, dude? Nothing. This must be some good ice cream. Besito, besito, Alejandro. Schlag. Good. That's amazing. We're gonna have my first ultimate weapon for the... Good. 12. Look at this. Look at this. Easy peasy. Besito, besito, Alejandro. Good. Come. $25. This is the best we have. Didn't have a choice, but that's pretty good. Wow. Only one tower. Good. Okay, go. Besito, Alejandro. Besito, besito. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ah, next possibly interest. Interest would be good. Okay.
Something about this guy. It's like he knows where we're going.
Okay.
No ads, no ads, no ads. King Shot brings you endless fun without any.
Again. My mistake. Didn't mean to touch the button. Just changing the place of it. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Because doing well, because having a wonderful day on this glorious 27th August 2025. Wanted to do some Prison Break. Oh, we died. Okay. I wanted to do some Prison Break because it's been a while. And I am super. Oh, we dropped a lot. Damn, we dropped to 14. Shit. Because I forgot that was a tournament night. Good news, there's no TikTok battle tonight. Why is that a good news? Because we're going to be able to make even more content. You'll see me looking here a lot. What is here? This is the tower playthrough. So, this is the one this is our new baby. So, we're going to take care of the baby, right? We're going to start doing season 2, episode 5. Plans 1, 2, 1, 3. The brother finally arrived to Utah, but découvre, that's in French, discovered they're not going to be alone. While during that time, meanwhile, they start using proper word, Killerman, I call him Leatherman, but it's Killerman, and Sarah are getting closer. Now, what I wanted to say also, what is quite important is, yes, Mahone is extremely smart. That's a given. But the greatest thing about Mahone is he has the biggest weapon of Michael. The biggest weapon of Michael is he practiced. He prepared everything, right? Mahone, with having the tattoos, pictures, all he has to do is actually connect the dots. So this is actually quite interesting. I didn't mention this before, when I talk about how Mahone having the tattoos is kind of the start point of everything, and that's what I meant. So we got Plan 1212. We got to see more of the other people, which is great. We got more of Suk. Okay, so this is. I don't know what is what. We have to skip this. If I can skip this, we're at episode 5. I could absolutely do this tonight. I got 23%. Let's do 2 more episodes. I'm down. I have the time. So we got the Highway 120, Salt Lake City. This is the goal. It's kind of cool because this is nuts. The first thing we saw is that they get some news from Jenna Abruzzi debt, which is kind of insane. But I don't think the guys are okay. So, spoiler. What's going on is that Mahone is working for the company, and Mahone is killing them one by one. I don't think the guys know that. Even Michael says, "Okay, well, this is bad." And then when you see that Brucey dies, think about Lincoln. He said, "I don't want you to die," you know. So this is still very important. We got C Note. I call him CPAT, but it's not CPAT. It's C Note. I'm just bad, bro. I'm just bad at this. So we had C Note who took a train. He stole his place. Now remember, we had yeah, Link is worried about his son, which is super normal. I don't think I need to specify that. Yeah, C Note stole his ticket, which is okay because again, criminal. However, we have Tweener, and Tweener he bought his ticket. So now Tweener is falling in love with the girl, and it's because she is nice. There's police. Like I said, I was too quick. There's police car that comes in and show the picture, and now she know that this is him. So it's like, yeah, this is when you this is the moment you can leave, and this just sucks because if Tweener is a tragic story. He was a thief, bit of petty thief, stealing some things here and there. He had a friend, his father has a card, and it's a really, really, really rare card. So he sold the card and it was reported stolen. However, the value of the card is $300,000, which makes him a very, very big steal. He stole for the value of $300,000. However, he didn't know that the value was $300,000. And we died. We died where? We died. I don't know. We died in 5th, 6th position. That's actually pretty good. But there's still 6 hours. There's still 2 hours and 50 minutes left on the clock for people to move forward and pass me. So we got more of Mahone. This is cool because there's a mole in the camp, and the mole is like, well, guess what? This is really funny. There's a mole that leaked that they were dead, and that Abruzzi was dead. So Mahone is like, I don't know who's talking, but you're ruining the operation. Now, in itself, is it a big plot? No, but I mean, the main, and I'm sorry to say, but oh my god. The main bad guy here is Mahone. Yesterday I said Bellic, but it's Mahone because Mahone is going to get him. Bellic had a bit more experience with each and every one of them. He knew them versus Mahone. I didn't know them. However, the problem with Bellic is he made a couple of attempts and they were kind of pathetic. So it's like, dude, I have so much faith in you. I thought you were going to be the one that stopped them. And you come in and like kind of like a letdown, to be honest. So comme ça. The funny thing is, they meet people in Salt Lake City. So the double ranch was something that used to exist a while ago. The way they find it is amazing. So the Utah really changed a lot. Tweener stole the car, but you can tell that he's saddened by it. Like, he just left a girl that was really good to him. He just left a girl that he really liked. You know? That kind of sucks. What happened there?
I don't know.
It's a shame, dude. You been in the car. I think it's just guilt that made him abandon the car. Mahon's gonna tell me about the guilt in the later episode. So now what we have is we have Mr. Kim. Now, Mr. Kim in itself is a good character because he is kind of the boss. So the president was working with Killerman. This is such a bullshit. I'm gonna spoil it for you, but this is a big spoiler, okay? So if you didn't want to spoiler, you should be watching the show before you watch. Somebody recap the show right away. Killerman's gonna be a good guy in the end. He's gonna be a guy that you use so much, that you treat so much like dirt, that he's a dog. Hit a dog often enough and he'll rebel because he'll think that I don't deserve this. So Mr. Kim is the same thing as last season. The cops that was kind of in charge of Ale and Killerman. But Mr. Kim is it's a lot better. The problem is we know that he's working for the president, but we don't know if he's working for the president. Is he working as I'm tired. We don't know if he's working for the president or is he working for more in itself. So yeah, so that's actually pretty cool. Alright. We got it's nuts because Kim would be a better character if he was more personable. Lance is getting closer to Sarah and it's cool. However, there's a cool scene here where Sarah is making a paper crane, which is in association with Michael. So Letterman is getting closer. But Michael is still in the picture. Oh man. So they're talking about pies. Mahone is you see, this is the cool thing. This is really, really why Mahone is so smart. Mahone know that DB so technically speaking, 8 people escaped, right? However, there's 9 people. However, there's 10 people. What are 10 people? DB Cooper died, right? DB Cooper died, sorry. I thought I saw something, but it's nothing. DB Cooper died. Who else did we see? We saw the friend of Sucre, the snitch. I'm going to call him the snitch because he is a snitch. And if you're not happy about this, then I don't care. Guys, we're about to be reaching a new high goal. We're at 28. I'm going to be reaching 30, and then I'm going to be unlocking labs. Unlocking labs. Mm-hmm. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ding dang dong. 29, look at this. We'll be reaching 20. Now I'm going to be reaching the labs. The labs are going to be super helpful, but expensive. So, not a great thing. Oh, you're gonna die here. Doesn't matter because we did reach 30. So even if we die in 4, 3, 2, 1, doesn't matter. I still unlock it. I'm gonna have the boss, and then the boss is gonna kill me. Dumbling is your boy. Welcome to Commentary Show. Welcome to another Tower Talk for the Wunderbar, the Resistance playthrough. So this is Tower Talk, which is specific to the playthrough we started today. We have just unlocked. I'm gonna unlock it with you guys. We unlocked labs. We just unlocked labs. So this is kind of cool. Assign lab to research incremental upgrade to different part of the game. This lab continue to run while you're playing or away from the game. Turns on lab queuing to automatically research the next level once the previous one is finished. Oh, that's so cool. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna do. Well, game speed would be very nice. Game speed would be very nice. Yeah, that'd be very nice.
You just downloaded Atlas, sir. Now what? By now you probably got your first report.
I gotta do something. Holy crap, we do have to watch ads. We do have to watch ads because it's an event mission to watch the 13 ads. Okay, that's not that bad. And we'll get 15 instead of 5, so that's okay. We'll get 15. So yes, so we just unlocked labs. We're gonna do game speed. Then possibly just gonna be doing lab speed. But for now, game speed is more important. Game speed is a lot more important, so that's insane. That is insane. I'm sorry, I have to. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace.
It's totally free. Jump into awesome tower defense action. Play round after
Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. Considering Wobster having a wonderful day on this gorgeous 27th August 2025. Welcome to another Tower Talk. Feels like that's all I did today. Now you're hearing a ad in the background. There's a really good reason as to why there's an ad in the background. The really good reason as to why there's an ad in the background is because I need to do the event mission of the 13 log 13 time and get the free jet 13 time. So sorry, there's one ad per day because I want to do the event mission because I want to get the event skin. I want to get the event relic. So I am super sorry. I didn't plan this, but at the same time, it's one ad per day, so it's not that bad, and I'm sorry. Now, with that being said, I got some good news because I want to balance it out. I like balancing things out. What is actually pretty cool here is I saw myself evolve the content creator today. I really saw myself evolve the content creator. Why? Oh, I need to reach 70. It's gonna be tougher. It's gonna be tougher. Why am I not doing this? Because we start filming. For example, when I was filming. When I start playing, I was filming as I start playing. We're thinking we're thinking ahead more. We are doing things in a better way. For example, filming as we start, doing literally like a live sort of begin the playthrough. I'm not gonna be there every single time, but still, it is actually pretty good. So the fact that we're doing this, I don't know, I'm proud of myself, and I should be proud of myself. This is fantastic. This is great news. So shout out to me, if anything. And I'm proud of myself. So anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Are you there yet?
Ça peut prendre.
Nando?
And part 2 of another part of Prison Break. I am so sorry. So what happened is we unlocked something that's important. Don't worry, we're not gonna do this until 60, which is gonna be about. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this video. I'm gonna be finishing this video before we reach 60. It's a lot further in, but it's actually some really good stuff. So trust me, we're working hard, but we're working. So like I was saying, it's the River Fox 10. There's a friend of Sucre that died, and there's a friend of DB Cooper that died. No, he didn't die, sorry. The friend of Sucre is still there. He wanted to tell. Mahone said that DB possibly is real. You know that Westmore is there. And they know that Westmore stole a lot of money. You know that he stole $5 million. Originally, it was 1.5. No, it was $5 million. Now, everything of that is known. Facts? Cool. Because everything of this is known, Mahone's like, yo, there's a reason why all of these guys are going to the same place. We're going to Utah. Could it be that's where Mahone hid this? Could it be where DB Cooper hid this? See, it's kind of cool because Mahone is going to do a little job at interviewing people that had to do with DB Cooper. And that's the funniest thing. DB Cooper would have the only reason as to why we know that. Okay, so we know that DB Cooper was arrested for drunken battery, right? But at the same time, what really happened is his father and him had the same name. So the only reason that you know that is because DB Cooper did the full tank twice that day. One for the father, one for the son. You know, so that's important. So that's how he figured out. Teabag right away is going to see Tweener. And I gotta say, it's so sad because Tweener is actually a good person. Tweener will die soon, but it's actually a good person. So Teabag is there, and he's trying to be like, yo, I need you pretty. This is me. This is us. Which is cool is we see Sucre there. And this is actually a really, really important scene because you learn that there's a wedding. He wants to stop it. He wants to literally stop the wedding. Which is why is that important? The episode started with C Note. Now we have not C Pat, C Note. Now we had Sucre, we had Tweener, and we had Teabag. I don't know if you guys are aware, but we're having all of the prisoner. So Michael goes in to buy some shovel, and it's kind of cool because no, not even. He's going there to see the plan of the city. He's going there to see the plan of the city, which is the archive of everything that happened, and that is kind of cool. You know why that's kind of cool? Because it's kind of obvious. There's possibly a plan of here. That's where they meet Teabag and Tweener. Now, I think Tweener was going there for... I don't know why he was going there. I don't think he thought about it. Teabag, however, thought about it. Now, that's the craziest thing. They find the map, but the map is... somebody took the map. The map is literally not there. Somebody ripped off the paper. So then Teabag said, okay, it's Tweener. It's Tweener that has it. Now, of course, this is stupid because they believe Teabag. And the worst thing is, you know what they could have done? They could do, okay, so this is like kind of smart. This is kind of not smart. So what he does is they put him in the trunk of the car. And they're like, yo, guess what? You're going to be waiting for us there. I would have still left Lincoln or Michael there. Because, again, Teabag is not to be trusted. Teabag has trusted time and time again that he cannot be trusted. Now, this is super, super, super important because we see the father of Sarah being there. And the father of Sarah is actually a super good character because it's amazing. It is really, really good. See, he started as this bad guy. Started as this guy that don't give a fuck. And then, slowly, you see his daughter curing herself and really stepping up to be a better person. And guess what he does? He's like, okay, well, maybe she's right. Maybe Lincoln, I should look at the Lincoln file. She calls him right now to apologize. Now, this is kind of real life. So, she's part of the AA. And one of the program of the AA is apologize to people that you're wrong. So she called her dad. C-Note is on the train once again, checking his email, but he's actually checking the news to see if okay. What's he doing? Okay, so he draw a plan for the Double K Ranch. Okay. This is cool. He goes on internet to see the Double K Ranch, which is super cool. Now, the guys are on the hunt for Tweener. Tweener goes in and he buys shovel, he buys everything. He's one of the first to go there. Now, this is the coolest thing. So C-Note, Google it and draw a map. C-Note will meet later on. He will meet Sucre. And because he will meet Sucre, he's like, yo, Sucre, I got the map. So this is why they both go there. Which is super fucking sweet. I gotta say, super sweet. I love this. Tweener goes in and he gets captured because, again, they recognize him right away. They're like, yo, you're one of the Fox River 8. So the killer comes in and he's trying to help him. And he's like, yo, guess what? I'm gonna be reporting you to cops. Michael comes in and he saved the kid. He's like, yo, where's your kid? And so the clerk helps him out. And we got Sucre who's trying to stop the wedding. That's kind of nice. Lance comes in and they talk about her and Sarah. See, Sarah and Michael. Now, this is where I really... Okay, we just got game speed. Oh, 2.5. That's a lot. Okay, what can I do? Starting cash, lap coin, discount. Okay, damage, attack speed, critical factor, health, regen. Coin, cash. Okay, so I'll do... You know what I'll do? I'll do starting cash. Nice. Lapuan. Starting cash is good. Starting cash is really good. It's a couple seconds, by the way. I love the tower. This is my 4th playthrough, and this is really fun. Starting cash. So now we got some cash. Now, we're going to have another one, which is going to be even more important. The second one is 6 minutes and a half. That's good. The other one that's important, they're all 14 seconds, so that's good. Now, here with the, what shall I call it? Here with the, this is huge. This is really huge. Here with the lab restart, this is much easier. So yeah, so then the father of Sarah comes in, and he's like, hey, what do you want to talk about? Sarah, she said, he's sorry. And the whole thing is showing that he's actually, like, listening to her. He believes in her for the first time. He believes that what she meant to do is scary. Now, doesn't make sense, right? But it does make sense. Because one of the flashbacks was her and her boyfriend was a addict, right? Her and Michael was, again, this love for bad boys. However, she realized that Michael wasn't a good person. So, because of that, the father's like, okay, well, maybe this time is different. See, he's a father. No matter what, he's a father. There's this really cool scene. Because Killerman right now, he's working Sarah. You can see that he's wasting his time, but no, he's not. He's working Sarah. So, for example, he just asked her, you and Michael, was it anything sure or not? So, that's pretty good. As the father technically meets Lance, which is, again, Kellerman. This moment's going to be important because they're going to see each other again, and then it's going to be him realizing that his daughter is in danger. Because, yes, the Tancredi is like, yo, I made a mistake. I'm righteous, which is super, super important. We got Sucre, who goes to Carlos. And this scene is possibly one of the better written scene of Prison Break. Because Carlos should be afraid of Sucre. He snitched on Sucre, he stole his girl, he did all he could to ruin Sucre's relationship. However, he's not afraid. Now, here's his very important. Why? Because Sucre knows that if he attacks Carlos, then his girlfriend, which is Manicruz, will think that he's insane. And she'll be like, why did you do that? Why did you attack the guy? And to me, this is nice. This is super nice. So we got the Mahone flame medication. This is the first instance. We know that Mahone needs to take the pills. We know that he needs to take the pills, right? And but we don't know what the pills are. And we see the cell, and the seller's like, yo, this is really, really important. There's a couple of cool things here. So Michael asked Tweener, where's the map? And Tweener's like, he told you that I had it. Are you dumb? He has it. And now Teabag ate the note, but he remembers the map. So we got C-Note who sees a RV. C-Notes, there's a really cool moment. It's supposed to be like an action moment, but it just aged poorly, where he jumps off the river. He jump out of the river, and he's like, okay, well, they're not going to get my ticket, they're not going to get me alive. Which is kind of cool. People, you got Sucre, who gets spotted by the bike. Now, the first thing they notice is the bike, but then they talk to Sucre, and they realize one of the fucks River ate. So then Mahone is working super hard. Mahone do next to nothing here. Next to nothing, which is great. He spent his time watching how every single inmate that I've been seeing, they're all directing themselves towards a place. And you know that DB, when he was arrested, guess what? Just stuff you should know before you go to Washington. What? That's tough. That is tough. Holy shit, I forgot about that. So yeah, so basically, you see that they're all going to places and they know that they didn't have the money. So now, they think that DB could have been the thief. So the father of Tancredi is like, yo, and this is super important. This is super, super important. The father of Tancredi he's governor of Tancredi, realized there's something going on, and he reviewed a file of Lincoln. Remember his friend, which is the guy. This is important. There's a friend that he trusts, and his friend, which is the one that Sarah calls when she's in trouble, tells him don't ask too many questions. Now Mahone is here, and this is super important. We see this, and we see there's something behind it, beneath it. Now, Michael will start asking questions about Mahomes, and one of the questions he's gonna ask is to the wife, how does he feel mentally? And she said, I don't know, I'm scared of him. Since he has a garden, he spends time in the garden, it's bad. So the guys are finally there. The guys are finally to the place that they were supposed to go. Now, do I have time? Yeah, I have time. Just gonna check out something. Because I might not have time. When I have to check? I have to check if my battles have started. I don't think there's some tonight, but still. Still.
Mais c'est le même, mais moi, c'est pas grave, je vais tout vendre ici, le gros, puis je vais recommencer comme je te disais, acheter une 15 de blé par jour, je me suis la gueule d'avoir l'air d'un mongol, mais c'est ça que le monde aime ça.
Alors, t'es pas obligé d'avoir l'air d'un mongol, si tu regardes, pogne-toi quelqu'un, puis pogne-toi avec comme je me pogne avec Charlie. Moi, j'aime pas Charlie, on s'aime pas pour vrai. Ça marche, t'as-tu quelqu'un que t'aimes pas pour vrai sur la plateforme, que t'as le goût d'envoyer chier en répétition?
Non, mais j'ai pas le goût de faire ça, moi. C'est pour ça que j'ai pris une drop. C'est parce que j'envoie plus chier personne, je suis tanné de...
Well, we have to go, guys. And we have 13% here. So this is pretty good. We'll do episode 6 and... shit. Yeah, okay. Number 6, I guess. So, I love you guys. I might be doing some later on today. But, yeah, I'm gonna have to boost. I'm gonna have to start doing more because I have to watch 4 hours and a half of Prison Break, but I have to recap 4 hours and a half per day. So, I love you guys. Take it easy. Sorry about this. I have to go, but hey. Dumbling is your Blink with another Tower Talk. Another precisely Tower Talk. So we did a beautiful upgrade, which is the lab. Now, in the lab, you know what's insane? They just made it so much easier. So the labs with the cache, they do the you can how can I say this? I'm tired. You can do the lab queue. So the lab queue, why is that important? Is because the first couple of labs are ridiculous. They're 14 seconds each. Which is insane. I absolutely adore that. So with the lab queue, it's gonna go faster, and that is pretty much it. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm possibly gonna do some clips, maybe play some Final Fantasy 2. Yeah, play some Final Fantasy 2, and that's just gonna be it. We're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy 2, some Tower, and that's gonna be it. So love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Lost in time. What time is that?
Oh.
Okay. Do. Extra quarter. I'm 90% sure that I did it. Yes, we did. Perfect. So now what I'm going to do, super simple. Yeah! Jazzy. tower!
De toute façon, tu vois, comme moi, là, ma marque de commerce, c'est Chaillé. On s'envoie chier, ça pogne. First of all, marque de commerce, c'est des calices. On va faire des chandails, il y a écrit des calices dessus. Tu comprends?
Ouais, mais
c'est... Avec ma tête, partout, ça va être écrit des calices. Pourquoi? Parce que ça pogne. Le monde aime ça.
Ouais, mais le monde aime ça.
De faire vibrer ton monde.
Je sais que le monde aime ça, mais à un moment donné, le goal, c'est parce que c'est long.
Regarde, je te montre que ça n'a pas rapport à parce que j'ai de la haine avec Chaillé. Parce que regarde, je suis en live avec toi, là, puis si je dis à quelqu'un, guys, y a quelqu'un qui est capable de me pitcher 1000 points? Il y a quelqu'un qui va le faire, tu comprends? Le monde apprécie, il aime ça, ce que je fais à cette heure. J'ai trouvé ma façon de faire.
Vas-y.
Max connaît ça. Si moi, je veux un hoodie avec des calices.
Vas-y. Prends-les ton 1000 points, vas-y. N'as-tu un qui est capable d'y envoyer une galaxie, voir s'il a raison?
Ben, gang, montrez-y qu'on est capable d'avoir une galaxie, là.
Ouais, je ris à tabarnak si t'en as pas, mon gars.
Ça se peut que j'en ai pas, big. Comme ça se peut fort bien que j'en aille une. Gang, montrez à Zach que c'est...
Now we're reaching 30 pretty easily, which is great. Hey, I'm just gonna focus on the tower, I guess. Watching some TikTok battles and focusing on the tower. You know what? There's worse way to spend a day. Shut up. C'est Wario.
Gang, premier cadeau x3. Premier cadeau est x3. Let's go, on passe ça, gang. Let's go, merci, Patou.
Ouais, mais. Correct, il est bien là-dedans, man. Il est bien, qu'est-ce que je te dis? Gang, premier cadeau x3, là. Faut pas qu'on laisse monter ce style-là. Merci, Caro. Merci, je t'aboute. Merci, Laurie. Oh, let's go, je t'aboute, esti. Damn, do it.
Tiny t'a dit que t'étais pour le faire, là, faut que tu le fasses, on n'a pas le choix, on a besoin de toi.
C'est le même, ça marche, shit, je sais.
Ok, puis mettons, toi, quand t'es avec d'autres mondes, t'en fais-tu de l'argent?
Ouais, quoi?
Quand t'es avec d'autres personnes, mettons, tu fais-tu du cash flow?
Bah ouais, ça dépend.
Pow!
Ouais, ça dépend, man.
Non, Charlie est pas là à toi. Ok, gang, dans le x3, je veux qu'on active ça, puis je veux que ça parte. Je veux que ça devienne mal.
Ben, c'est sûr que ça...
Il peut pas, mais là, ça te ferait apprécier. Il joue l'autre bord, eux autres. Il se gêne pas tout et tout, fait que tu te gênes pas toi non plus, Chris.
Rapid fire.
Un autre affaire aussi, on pourra plus dire, hey, salut, on pourra plus dire genre, 3 roses, il va falloir être 3 points.
Ah ben.
Puis, on va faire des cadeaux, on va pas dire des points, mais plus des cadeaux. Hey, gang, il me manque 5000 fois 5, ouch.
Ah, tabarnak. Ok, gang, il faut en profiter dans le x3 là, pour qu'il nous décolle ça comme un... Ah, ok, au moins on peut rentrer x5. Aïe, aïe, aïe. te détruis le cul, man.
Hey, il y a une autre règle aussi qu'il va falloir que tu comprennes sur TikTok. Tu n'auras plus le droit de mettre de la musique et tes sons, des soundboards pour faire ça.
Ouais, je sais, I like pour enlever la musique.
Si c'est fini, tu pourras plus mettre de musique.
Pas ça?
C'est les nouvelles lois qui s'en viennent, des.
La merde.
Ça va être ça.
Calice.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? On travaille dans ce chat matière.
Bonne avec la musique. Pile. À l'air, sinon.
Ouais, TikTok faire la liste en tabarnak, gang. Ça sera même pas drôle.
Ok, là, gang, là.
Mais c'est comment?
Hey,
Comment, Jacques? T'es rendu n'importe quoi. T'es rendu n'importe quoi, la marque, sur la plateforme. Fait que TikTok sur la liste, c'est normal. Hey, gang, moi, je trouve parce que Laurie, puis je suis tanné de. J'étais curieux ou je suis tanné, attendez, je vais vous dire. Je suis à bout de TikTok, puis Laurie sont très forts, sont capables de nous péter ça s'ils veulent. Fait que faites bien attention. Non, on pourra plus demander de cadeau. Il va falloir dire, gang, il me manque 3 points. On pourra plus dire le nom du cadeau.
Quel point? Laurie joue pas. Laurie a dit.
C'est l'air dès que je suis en crise.
Ça serait tellement. Laurie a
Gang, s'il reçoit un accélère, pour vrai, je me vide de merde à terre là.
Ouais, ça serait tellement légendaire.
C'est plus à terre là.
Gang, il va tellement légendaire. Hey, tu vas direct dans le poubelle.
Je me vide de merde s'il reçoit un inté. Je vous le dis, gang, je chie à terre. Préparez vos galaxies.
Ah, tu sais que ça serait bon, man. Non. Ah, tu sais que ça serait bon. Putain, merde.
I'm dumb. I discovered the second. I did. I'm so dumb. I got it times 2 and I didn't use it.
Tu vois, ça en arrive merci, je t'abonne, un petit retour.
MVP Pato Minou, un gars avec un marteau. Merci Doudou. Merci Tristan, merci Jess, merci Monitor. Merci Doudou. Je sais pas c'est qui Doudou, mais merci Doudou. Merci Azimut. Merci beaucoup. Merci les tapoteurs. Ouais, on en part une.
D'accord, on s'est fait enculer ben frette.
Non, fait que est-ce que ça a rapport, Charlie, ou pas?
Ah, ben là, calme-toi, là, c'est une game à du cas, là.
T'en veux un autre à du cas encore?
Penses-tu que tu es capable de faire 150 cas avec moi à soir?
150 cas, je savais même pas ça contre Charlie, effectivement.
Ben là, 80 cas de bord.
Mais je penserais pas, là, tous les gros gagnants que j'ai d'habitude sont pas là à soir. Mais, ben, en fait, j'ai Doudidou, j'ai Patouminou qui sont forts, Doudidou, Tristan, les 3 plus forts que j'ai présentement. Sinon, d'habitude, j'ai Tommy Gang Gang, j'ai Samouraï, écoute, j'en ai une chier, là. Je pourrais t'en nommer plein, mais qui défoncent des culs.
Gang, premier cadeau pour trouver ça.
Merci, Patouminou! Premier fois 3.
Là, gang, notre tabarnak, là. Si on se fait encore ta mère, je te calisse.
On aime ça contre Chorion sans crise de Zach, c'est juste pour ça. Tabarnak, calmez-vous, d'ailleurs. Prends pas ça personnel, mais c'est quelqu'un que tu connais.
Ah non, mais c'est parce que vous envoyez chier, c'est normal, le monde aime ça. Ben normal, le monde aime ça quand on va t'envoyer chier.
Hey, je t'ai envoyé chier puis j'ai fait des cadeaux.
Je veux dire, si ça fait un mois que t'as envoyé chier Chorion tous les jours, c'est normal que t'ailles.
On connaît tout Montréal, moi pis Samouraï, on se parle. Je m'excuse, je sais pas de quoi tu parles là. Mais by the way, gang, on n'envoie pas chier personne le live, on est en train de jouer. 3 points, c'est sûr que ça fait longtemps à vaincre ton Chorion parce que ton gagne pas. Merci, gang, merci.
Non, c'est ça, je gagne plus pas de date, moi.
On close, ça veut-tu péter un autre petit coup, quoi?
Tu vas te calmer, non, là.
On se battait ma bouche, regarde, moi j'ai rien à dire, hein.
Regarde-moi.
Tu cotes ton patin, regarde, on a fait un autre petit coup, tu cotes ta patin, hein.
Ouais, regarde, là, moi, il manque 2 roses, là, tu sais.
Allez donner ces 2 roses pour petit coup. D'accord. Mais c'est parce que ça, si tu fais tes x5, faut que tu joues dessus parce que sinon, si t'es pas MVP, t'as pas d'autres x5, t'es perds, c'est triste. T'es donnes aux autres. Let's go, x3, on met
là, ici, tabarnak, de calice,
Ah ouais, let's go, let's go.
Viens, il fait des petits gars d'en face, tabarnak. Merci. Oh! Ah ben oui, si! Oh!
I'm sorry, did you feel that way, but shit, I died. Oh, shut the fuck up.
On a un autre x5 dans le beurre.
Ben merci, merci beaucoup, c'est vraiment apprécié. Merci à toi aussi de garder les équipes dégueulasses, là, les affaires-là, c'est dingue,
Je sais pas c'est quoi qu'il y a eu, mais je sais que nous autres, on a burn 2 x5 dans le beurre. Un bébé lion, ça les rapproche avec le x5, mais même encore.
Don't blink, it's your boy Yink in the dark. Don't worry, we still have electricity. We have the 3 towers and we have our fort right here, right there. So without further ado, this is a behind the scene, of course. We're watching TikTok battle, which is something that I like watching. And today we celebrated my 700 followers. I wanted to have some cakes. I wanted to some KFC. My mom got me some cake yesterday. I am tired. I'm not making any sense, but yeah. So I think I'm gonna spend the night building the 4 towers. It'll be the hardest one to build because it's a free to play. We'll be watching battles. We're gonna be doing this. It's gonna be a calm day. Back Safari.
Il a envoyé ça.
Merci, biscuit.
Ah, c'est biscuit. Ouais.
Tout envoyé.
T'es sérieux?
Ouais.
Ok, moi je le guette, il vient pas m'en voir, ça va être correct. Est-ce qu'il mange la marche là, c'est pour les salles?
Non, non, pour vrai, c'est Georgette. C'est juste parce que j'ai rentré.
Merci, Black Break.
Merci à tous de
Mmh.
C'est pas votre nom parce que vous êtes privé puis c'est pas pour rien, c'est peut-être parce que vous voulez pas que le monde le sache. Merci, tabarnak.
C'est Caro qui a envoyé tout ça, ça finit. Je sais qui c'est Caro, ça.
C'est bon, Anton.
Hey, je m'en allais dire, biscuit va chier pour vrai, là. Je l'aurais pas trouvé drôle.
Ah, ça aurait été faire, par exemple.
Non. Mais personne, moi je donne du cash, puis personne vient me revoir. Toi, tu fais rien, puis tu fais, hey, va chier, quand ah, c'est là, je vais ça. Ah, ça m'étonne pas, Laurie est fort pour les tigres.
C'est même pas vrai. C'est même pas Laurie.
C'est la seule qui est en gauche quand elle donne des cadeaux, ta gueule, le câble.
Non, il était 3 à donner des cadeaux. Puis les 3 étaient gauches.
Gang, votre premier cadeau est quoi, toi, je pense que c'est ça. Le monde sont découragés, le monde abandonne.
Merci, c'est quoi ça, hein? Merci, Natalia.
Mmh.
Ben, c'est ça. Non, c'est Georgette.
Pour le cœur d'équipe, biscuit, wouhou!
Merci à Liliane.
On l'a pris, oui. C'est 0 follower. Tu sais, quand t'es tellement mauvais.
Tout le monde, let's go!
Ça va être correct.
T'as pas de pas le temps de niaiser, man. Pack, petit tabarnak de calice. Et oubliez pas de vous abonner si vous n'êtes pas déjà abonné. Petit niaisage. Ah ouais! Abonnez-vous, tabarnak.
Ça va pas Hey, allô?
Merci, Val. Merci, Laurie, gang, à ma gueule.
T'en manques 2. Une. Parce que les amis, n'oublie pas de t'en faire 2.
Merci.
C'est correct. Il y a personne qui t'oblige de donner. Tristan, mets un x5, s'il vous plaît. Merci, ma belle vie. Tristan, mets un x5, s'il vous plaît, il t'en reste un. Tristan, mets un x5, vite! Tristan, x5, allô? Oui, x5, x3, la gang, let's go!
Ok, là, gang, là, c'est le temps d'en profiter, c'est x3. Pas qu'il nous pète avec son x5, là. Tu sais? Hey, il est pas fini, pas 5, il est pas fini. Il est pas fini. Merci, Gab. Merci, mon enfant. Ah, ben oui. Bon, merci pour la galaxie, tabarnak. Oui, c'est ça, je disais, calme-toi, là, ça comprends-tu? Oh, ben oui, esti, tabarnak, c'est calissement laid, mais merci, tabarnak, de calice, de Christ, de Saint-Cyboire, de Steven. Évidemment, c'est Laurie, c'est sûr. Autant, ouais, même, je comprends pas. Je comprends pas comment tu fais pour cliquer aussi rapidement. T'as un autoclick, quoi, je comprends pas. Ouais, c'est une malade, mais merci, man, vraiment apprécié, gros. Non, mais c'est vrai, moi, j'ai fait un vin. Va m'acheter quelque chose de ce que tu vas manger. C'est pour moi, je prends ma taille de corps. Mais, par exemple, man, check ça. Il donne du parfum. Hey, j'en jette comme ça avec les cadeaux, hein, mais c'est ça. Regarde, tu dis, je suis en marde, on s'est jamais vu, ça va être beau, là. Tu t'arrêterais de niaiser, maintenant, tu dis, peut-être que tu pourrais sentir mon bon parfum, là, Alice. Il est super laid, tu voulais dire. Il est super laid, mais merci à vous deux pour vrai. Vraiment apprécié. Ah, arrête de me traiter de prédateur, là, t'as rien à dire, là, tu danges, je sais que ça, va te gâter dehors. Tu vas te farmer ta graisse. Merci, man, vraiment apprécié, gros. Abonnez-vous sur le job. Il trois parfums, c'est plein, man. Mais pour l'instant, je prends un Baden Body Works de l'océan. Je me lave avec ça, je mets du déo avec ça. Mon parfum, c'est ça, j'ai tout. Je connais Laurie, je sais que t'es pas par Christ, t'es capable. C'est où mon bébé lion à moi, là? Hein? C'est quand même moi qui t'a prévenu de quelque chose aussi, hein? Pense à moi, hein? Tu te rappelles-tu, moi j'ai pas oublié? Je t'inquiète. Je sais pas, Alex, je sais pas. Ah, c'est Lamberto, hein? C'est quoi Lamberto? Georgette, c'est la sœur de Monique, c'est ça? C'est ça? Laurie et Lamberto. C'est Georgette. Et sa sœur Monique. Ouais, mais Raph, on s'en calisse. Je pense que c'est évident, je m'en fous, moi. T'es pas obligé de venir nous dire ça, dans le fond. S'en calisse. De ton avis de merde. On n'a rien à foutre. C'est moi, ouais, c'est Kev Lapointe. Pas long, hein, chasse la naturelle, puis revient au galop, là, qui commence à merci, Kev, merci. Là, qui commence déjà à renvoyer chier le monde. Merci, Tristan, MVP, merci, Laurie, pour ta galaxie. Merci, Vic, merci, Kevin, merci, Azimut, merci, David. Merci, McGraw. Ok, c'est ma dernière gang, on va voir ce qu'on peut faire avec ça, puis après ça, on s'en va. J'ai pas le trou slack, mais tu peux demander à ta mère après que je sois passé dedans comment elle se sentait. Ouais, ça. À part je sais pas. Alors, c'est apprécié, merci beaucoup. Je sais pas, là.
Okay, good.
Je sais pas. Tu reviendras dans mes lives.
How's it offline?
Mais je l'avais mais moi, bien. Tu parles mal, tu réponds aussi mal au monde qui parle mal. Non, je parlerai pas comme ça aux gens. Si les gens me parlent poliment, comme tu le vois depuis tantôt. Moi aussi, j'aime mieux de même. Je sais pas pourquoi. Ouais, je me sens important en Berthaud. Est-ce que j'avais pas 42 dans mon live? C'est la première fois que je vois ça. Avec, c'est juste parce que je l'avais coupé tout croche, on dirait un souci de ce bord-là. Merci pour la coupé comme ça, genre un peu. Ouais. Ben oui. Parce que, il y a des fois, je la coupe dans le miroir, puis tout va super bien. Mais il y a des fois, je la coupe avec mon téléphone, puis avec le téléphone, c'est de la merde, ça finit toujours mal. Fait que, c'est ça. Ouais, c'est vrai que c'était coupé comme ça. Merci pour le level 22 dans mon live. Non, pas moi. Félicitations, mon chat! Je sais pas, man. Arrête de me poser la question, je sais pas, on va lui demander. Demain, on va être avec Charlie. Je sais pas, moi. Ah ouais, mon frère, déjà coupé un bébé lion, arrête de niaiser. Là, Anto, c'est quoi, là, le problème, là? Pourquoi qu'il me fait de même, lui? Il m'a bloqué. Je sais pas, puis pour une question, ouais, mais ta question, elle peut être de la crise de merde. Merci, Patapina, pour ta rose. T'en manques deux. Gagne deux roses. Mais non, t'es malade, toi, mon pin, c'est ça, je garde. Ah, tu sors le Universe, c'est ta soirée. Malade, je garde mon pinch. Toi, gagnez, c'est vous. On est là pour s'amuser après tout. Amusez-vous. Ouais, non, je sais pas dire. Pas de stress, mon big. Ah, sacrément. L'autre, il a vraiment envoyé un bébé lion, big. C'est quoi? Oh my god.
I have to start with the interests.
Oh, ben oui! Oh! Oh, let's go! Oh, ben voyons donc! Ben oui, c'est! Ben oui, my god! Oh! Tabarnak, madame! Ben oui, tabarnak! Hey, c'est par-dessus le kit au complet, tabarnak! Ben oui, c'est ça prend des rouges pour gagne, c'est tabarnak! Est-ce qu'on va pas de la haute pression, va tomber des doigts, pis si j'ai chaud, si je colle tabarnak, je rendu rouge tomate,
Ok, ben, on peut pas rivaliser, à moins que quelqu'un ait un x5. Je pense que Tommy gagne un x5. Tommy, mets un x5, s'il te plaît.
des machines, man! Des fucking machines, tabarnak!
Pas rivaliser ça, gang, ça nous prendrait un million, ça n'a pas de bon sens. Ok, Tristan, mets-le! Tristan, mets-le! Mets-le, mettez le x5, gang. On y va avec le x5, on n'aura pas le choix.
Tu mets des questions innocentes, c'est normal que le monde te bloque, gros Christ de tata.
x5, gang, s'il vous plaît.
Cache.
Pas ça.
Monde le gouvernement. Oui? C'est le même, ça marche, je zone cash. Cache, pas de taxes.
Merci pour le petit lion, on a essayé, gang, on a essayé. Un lion.
Ouais, merci, Bowen.
Je pense pas que quelqu'un est en train de remettre ça.
À vous deux, les machines de course, man. Les fucking machines de course ici. Donnez des cadeaux. Merci. Il y a des machines, man, c'est incroyable.
Par contre, on a essayé, je pense que ça va tomber ça, là. 33 000, on
Merci, Jonathan. T'es sûr que t'allais me prendre le cul encore, là?
Ben, moi, je pensais pas que t'allais me prendre autant.
Ben, je savais, mon gars, Alice.
Gang, y a quelqu'un qui a un x5 dans la place, ça nous prend un x5. Gang, ça nous prend un x5. S'il vous plaît, dites-moi que quelqu'un en a un, sinon on est dans la merde. Un x5, gang, quelqu'un en a un, je pense.
Ouais, je
gang, peu importe qui. C'est sûr que quelqu'un a un x5 ici. Gang, on n'a pas de x5.
C'est ça.
On est dead, on n'a pas de x5, il va falloir s'en prendre sa prochaine, gang, on est dead.
C'est ça.
Non, on n'a pas de x5. On est dead. Non, mais tu ne demandes pas à battre.
Gang, ceux-là qui sont dans la bulle en premier, là, si vous pouvez sniper une rose à la fin, là, comme ça nous aide d'avoir des gants. Si jamais, sinon, ben là, c'est pas plus grave, on n'aura juste pas de gants. Merci, Jonathan.
Mais la prochaine, on va faire des choses. Ouais, mais là, la prochaine, il va falloir jouer le premier x3 puis le deuxième, il va falloir monter le score à
Merci, merci, Natalia, je pense. Merci, Mélissa, Séneur, tout le monde qui tapote tous les comptes privés, man. Merci pour vous deux, man. Vous êtes des machins.
Ah, ok, bon, ben, ça se peut que tu m'aies vu. Ok, gang, le premier x3 là, c'est un cadeau en x3 par temps. Puis l'autre, Speed Challenge, un autre x3, ça peut faire mal, je pense. Tes ici, là, dans le premier, votre premier, il est x3
Jody?
Ta gueule!
Je te répondrai à rien.
Merci,
Tu vas envoyer
Natalia.
ça. Tu vas me poser une question, ça va être beau. Gang, tout est triplé, parce que le premier, tout est triplé. Ah, oui. Moi, je vais attendre.
Merci.
On est là. C'est sûr qu'on se fait pas.
Tabarnak de colis! Merci, Big.
On fait pas le
Merci
choix.
pour une machine.
En perso, gang, il est trop fort, on fait pas le choix.
Oh, ça va, quoi? Je pense qu'il veut que je m'envole au 7e ciel avec lui, le petit cochon.
Lamberto, il est fort, là, on fait pas le poids face à Lamberto, mais pas faire ça.
Merci, Laetitia.
C'est pas grave, gang, on a fait un bébé lion dans la ronde d'avant, regarde, c'est bien correct.
Mais non, mais le gros, il suffit d'une personne puis t'éclates tout.
Ben oui, mais Lamberto,
Mettons Pat, qui décide là, que je prends là, ben je vais perdre.
ben, il est parti,
mais tu comprends ce que je veux dire? Fait que tu sais jamais, man. Merci tout le monde avec les roses, tu sais, j'ai des machines, man. Merci, gang, vraiment apprécié pour vrai.
Ok.
Les machines de course ici, t'en comprends-tu, man? Ça slip pas, man. Ça slip pas, dig. Ça slip pas, pardon. Fait que là, si quelqu'un, je vais en profiter pour en parler, si quelqu'un veut un Volkswagen 2017, là, bien monté, pas une crise d'attache de roue, il est à vendre.
Prends ton robe.
Ouais.
Hey, Caro, je viens de te voir rentrer. Tu m'as pas envoyé ma photo sur Snap, là. Je suis jaloux, je suis triste, j'ai de la peine. T'es censé m'envoyer ton visage.
Ouais, fait que c'est ça. Si quelqu'un veut un Volkswagen, là,
Je sais peut-être.
500, t'es du cap, oui. Je te vends un tire, même pas de Nike, juste le tire, juste le rubber. Parce que cette année, Roxy, je fais pas assez de kilomètres pour payer 52 cents par année.
Ah ben oui, on se fait péter solide.
That's it. Si je ferais plus, si je l'utiliserais l'hiver, je le garderais plus.
On peut pas rivaliser, il y a Lamberto de son bord, il n'y a rien à faire, il va péter tout le monde Lamberto. Il est trop fort, on peut rien faire contre Lamberto, il est pas 42 gars.
Good.
Il veut péter 5
moi privé, gang, si vous voulez savoir plus pour mon char.
Ah oui, je sais qu'il faut garder espoir, mais maintenant, l'espoir, ça fait pas tout.
Il y a 111 000 kilos.
L'espoir ne fait pas tout.
Quasiment 112. Fait qu'on va dire 112 000 kilos, mettons.
L'espoir.
111 ou 112, entre les deux.
Merci Lamberto pour tes ailes, c'est gentil. Merci. Il fait espérer que tes petites ailes à 700 points. Mon Jack à 15-30 gars tantôt. Merci pour les ailes.
Seul, il était pas tout seul.
Hey, celui qui t'envoie des paquets, je vais couper le cadeau d'une claque, c'est lui.
Ouais, mais l'autre en a été beaucoup.
Les deux bébés lions que t'as eu, c'est lui.
Non, il y en a un, c'est l'autre.
C'est qui l'autre, Laurie?
Ouais, mais parti se coucher.
Ok, ça.
Tu vas aller t'acheter quoi si tu le vends, je sais pas encore. Je sais pas si tu vas me chercher un beater ou je vais me chercher un.
Danick, tu as déjà débloqué, ça n'a pas été long. Follow-moi donc, on vient de te péter le cul après Danick, ça te tente-tu? Ah oui, follow-moi back, les clowns.
Non.
Follow back, Danick, on va te péter. Ah oui, ça te tente-tu, mon cochon?
La première étape, c'est de le vendre. La deuxième étape, ça va être
Danick,
de
bon travail,
choisir. La troisième étape, ça va être de l'acheter.
On va venir te tendre. On va venir te tendre, Danick.
Tu vas faire personne ici, mon homme.
Oh, lol.
Tu vas faire personne ici de mon homme. Il coûte cher, quoi. Il te coûte cher, quoi. C'est pas une question qui me coûte cher, c'est une question que je paye un char 12 mois par année, j'utilise 3 mois par année. Fait que pendant 9 mois, j'utilise pas le char. Puis dans le 3 mois, je fais 10 000 kilos. Fait que je dis ça.
Hey, avant de partir, j'ai une question pour toi, Zach.
Hein?
Tu peux-tu faire un transfert de contrat?
Je veux pas transférer de contrat.
Peux-tu le faire?
Je sais pas, mais je veux pas faire ça.
Ben oui, parce que si tu le fais big, là, ça claire ta dette, ça peut rien payer.
Non, mais je veux pas faire ça.
Ben big, ça. T'aurais pu faire un transfert de contrat pour que tu l'aurais pris.
Non, je vends le char, le prix qui me reste à payer, je vais payer le prêt, puis je donne le char.
C'est la même affaire, un transfert de contrat.
Ça n'a pas la.
Zach, dans les deux cas, tu fais pas de cash, c'est un transfert de contrat. T'as plus rien à faire avec ça après. T'es bien t'attaques. C'est la même affaire. Tu peux-tu faire un transfert de contrat? Si oui, on s'en parlera en privé, moi je le veux ton char.
Mais je sais pas, je peux faire ça.
Oui, tu peux faire un transfert de contrat, vite.
Non.
Ben oui. On va
Good.
chez le concessionnaire où t'as été, c'est moi qui signe les petits papiers. On règle le char. C'est tout.
Il y en a qui disent oui, il y en a qui disent non.
Bon.
Ben oui, Rosie, pas pour tout. Pour l'instant, je suis pas stressé. Mais mes shit, ils remontent, là, fait que ça m'inquiète pas, là.
Ouais, mais c'est ça, mais je veux dire, Big, t'auras pas le crédit pour ça, Big, là, pas être méchant, là.
Mon crédit est en train de se redresser à côté. Là, tu vois, man. Texte en privé, puis on
À seul concessionnaire, il n'a pas le droit de vendre l'auto s'il a un prêt. Oui, j'ai le droit de vendre le char. Pourquoi? Parce que moi, je vais vendre le char. Je fais ça toute la même journée. Moi, le matin, là, tu viens chez nous à 10h, tu me donnes le cash, je m'en vais à la banque, je paye le prêt, là, il me donne le papier comme quoi le prêt il est payé. Je m'en vais à 5 avec le gars, je dis, garde, je donne à 5, il est payé le prêt, je viens de payer là, transfère ça à l'autre, il transfère ça, puis tu travailles, là, à 1 heure, tout est fini, là.
Zach, est-ce que tu penses vraiment que quelqu'un va dropper chez vous, de dropper 27 000 $ cash, que tu as déposé, que tu as payé le prix, puis qu'après tu fasses le transfert du char? Jamais. Le monde va faire un transfert de contrat, il a fait Zach, tu rêves en couleur, tu penses qu'il y a quelqu'un qui va verser 27 000 d'une claque dans ton compte.
C'est pas 28 000.
C'est combien tu demandes?
Ben, ça, j'en parle en privé. Sinon, le monde.
Zach, peu importe, c'est un Vogue, c'est un quelle année, un 2017?
Ouais.
Il n'y a personne qui va investir 20 comme tu.
Ben, il y en a, oui, là.
Non, c'est un TSI, Zach, c'est pas un GTI ou un R. Tu ne vendras pas dans la même façon.
Ça fait rien.
Ça ne vendra pas dans la même façon. En plus, tu l'as barouetté quand même ton genre. Là.
Pas vraiment, Big. La seule affaire que j'ai faite avec, c'est de la vitesse, Big. C'est pas comme j'ai fait des reculons une, puis des chevaux boucanes, puis des Hawaïdons, tu sais, j'ai juste de la vitesse. C'est fait pour ça, le genre.
Hey, première vitesse.
Ça fait rien, c'est fait pour ça. C'est fait pour ça.
Mais non, c'est pas fait pour ça. Ton char, c'est un TSI à base. Il est monté stage 2, il est même pas censé.
Ben, de quoi tu me parles, toi? Je suis pas comme si je faisais des patchs à tous les coins de rue, ici, je fais juste de la vitesse.
Mais un char modifié, déjà en partant, quand tu le 1, 2, 3, 4, ça magane pareil ton moteur, mais que le monde, ils voudront pas payer. Pour le monde, c'est un char battu.
Big. Ok, gang, est-ce que vous me trouvez qu'il a raison? Que je fasse 1, 2, 3, pas virer, là. Juste avancer.
Good.
Juste avancer, mais je vais porter la vitesse à 6 000 tours au lieu de 4 000. Ben, toi, t'es un câble, toi. Toi, c'est juste parce que t'es un câble, là. C'est tout ce que t'es, là. Continue à aller à l'école, là. Ben non, Big est monté pour ça. T'arrêtes ça.
Ça reste pareil que c'est pas bon pour le moteur, même s'il est monté pour ça. Moi, j'ai ça pour pas vous Alex. Non, un niveau de 21 000, il ne pourra pas avoir ça, c'est pas possible.
Si tout est possible dans la vie, il faut juste trouver quelqu'un qui veut vraiment ton char, Big.
J'ai fait un 4.5 stage 2, 10K modifié 24K, ça n'a pas été long de attendre. Non, Zach, j'en fais pas d'autres, moi je m'en vais comme l'année.
Big, il est même pas là.
C'est quoi, il est même pas là, il s'est follow back, c'est sûr. Ben oui, il est là.
Ah ouais.
Tantôt.
Big, il y a 4 personnes.
Je m'en vais contre lui. J'ai dit, je partais. Ah oui. Ben, j'ai un mécano professionnel dans les Volkswagen, fait que j'aime ça, moi j'ai adore ces chars-là. Ah, il refuse mon invitation, puis il se met en désactivé d'Annick Bouchemar.
Okay. Dirty. So what's up with that? Okay. I don't know what to do. Kind of bullshit, isn't it? I could do upgrade. Holy! Holy! I am ranked 2 million. 200. Tay, what you want, Tay? Insulting me in the DM and then you want to talk? No, sir. kind of want to get the match interest. Lâche ça de cette bouteille. Look at the little army coming toward me. Doesn't matter, you're not close enough. Free to play. Langage. Non, mais ça va tous les jours non plus, là.
Ouais, mais gang, il vous ignore, mais vous le spammez pas. Faut spammer, Danny. Spammez-le. Exploit à temps, exploit à temps, exploit à temps, exploit à temps. Arrêtez pas. Jamais on va rentrer ça.
They don't really tell me when it's finished. I've got 1.525K. Ooh, 30 minutes. A bit too long, my friend. A bit too long. Plus, I'm gonna get this. Just after hitting a free attack upgrade after completing a wave. Just after hitting a free defense upgrade after completing a wave. Just after hitting a free utility upgrade. This is the interest I want. Good.
Yo, il y a 400 personnes dans son live qui m'acceptent même pas. À quel point que t'as une chance d'un chien? Ben oui, je donne ma belle autre en échange aussi, c'est sûr. Ben oui, ben oui, ben oui. Ben oui, félicitations. Ouh, les frissons, j'ai envie de chier, puis la prenez une grosse envie de caca. Bon, ben ok, gang. Tristan, viens m'écrire sur Snapchat, je t'avais écrit yo. Viens m'écrire, mon gars. Je vous laisse.
Seigneur, c'est rough. Seigneur. I just came in, and people are really. You see, that 125 was stupid because this served no purpose. That 125 served no purpose. I wasted it. Oh. Back with the Irish boys. The free upgrade was stupid. That was stupid.
I want to get a Roy Fire in here pretty quick because I want to figure out how much this snow is going to melt. I don't want to be underneath here when that happens. So whatever's going to melt, I want it to melt before it gets dark tonight so that I can have a nice right bed to sleep on. Oh, my firewood is so wet. It rained really good before it got cold. Got to prop it all up and get it to dry out before I can use it. All right, we're going to let that fire thaw out in the shelter, get everything warmed up. And I'm real excited to build a forge out here, do some blacksmithing projects tomorrow, but I'm going to need a lot of charcoal. So I'm going to build a charcoal kiln, and I need a lot of wood. cheese covered in a big marmalade. Just warmed it up over the fire. Got it already pre-cut in a little cube. A nice Italian salami. There we go. Warm cheese, little salami, big sauce.
Good, good, good. Doesn't matter. Next one would be good. Lifesteal. Lifesteal would be really good. Nice.
Got the wood jammed in there about as tight as I can.
Lifesteal is going to be a nice upgrade too.
I'm going to try to get as much of that moisture out before I put the lid on. You already start to see a lot of steam coming out of the barrel. You can hear the water sizzling in the bottom of the barrel. Not going to get any charcoal until all that water's gone. Oh yeah, that's really tasting good. A lot of steam, a little bit of smoke. Still feels pretty cool in the middle though. Just gonna let that go for a nice long time. Don't have to check it on this fire on and off all night long. Alright, it's time to start making this like a company. Put my animal hides in there. Got a couple caribou hides in the pan. Nice buffalo hides. Oh. Hard to see on the camera, but every now and then the smoke coming out of the barrel is catching on fire. You can hear the wood popping and stuff, so I think we're starting to get some charcoal on the bottom, but most of this smoke coming out of here is
Okay. We'll do health.
pieces like this are still wet.
Yeah. What I'll do is I'll do all the 14s first. That way they are kind of important. They're cheap, they're fast.
I'm gonna go ahead and spatchcock this first, which is basically a way of preparing it so it lays down flat. Makes it cook a lot faster. Just cut either side of the spine and take the whole spine out.
Health. Good, good, good. If I can resist like an hour, we're good. We're cooking.
The bottom of the lid is covered in wood tar. Come along. Little jar of gravy here. It's pretty frozen. Moved up. That's frozen oil.
Boom.
Got bacon chunks, yellow onions and chives fried in a little butter and oil. Definitely overdid the baked potato, but that's okay. Butter, salt, pepper, chives, onions, bacon, and a little bit of gravy. On a very overdone baked potato. A little charred on the outside, but the inside's still good. Alright, let's take a look at this chicken. Oh, that looks pretty good. Oh. You know it's done when you just pull the leg off. You don't have to cut it. Oh, they're trying some spicy honey barbecue sauce too. Oh, that's good too. Oh, it's a lot. Oh, that gravy is just tangy to it. Oh, I like the spicy honey barbecue sauce. Oh, slow roasted chicken over fire is hard to beat. That was good.
Good.
Got a little dessert coming our way.
Good. What am I missing here? Range, right? Yeah, we're missing range. I don't know why. Good. Good. Nice speed. There you go. I'll reach that other one. Next time I think it's a tournament. We will also get our first weapon. Again, first weapon, I would take Black Hole, I would take Death Wave, not in order. There's no order for that. I would take Golden Tower. Good. Slack.
Starting to get some really good charcoal here. Stuff's burning great. I was thinking how I want to replace it with the metal handle. Alright, it'll still work. It's just going to be a lot more work.
not true. Works a whole lot better if you do it both directions. All of my stretcher caught fire. Deal with that. Wouldn't be a winter camp out if I didn't catch my stretcher on fire at least once. Let's see how these loose rips are doing. If you want to know if they're done, you squeeze the end. If the meat's pulled off the end of the bone, then you know they're done. And this one is done. This is from the moose I shot this fall. Oh, I like moose ribs. Oh. Oh, that was good. Still messy though. My hands are so dirty. The only clean spots are where I was touching my food.
I don't think you are.
Gotta keep working on this knife. Like the look of that. There you go, one hole done. Oh, it's time for a little dessert. Full. Now don't mini pie. Nice and warm. Oh, that was good. All right, back to work. 3 holes.
White tree.
Now it's time to harden it. When you get high carbon steel glowing hot and then cool it down suddenly, it becomes harder. So after you quench the knife in the snow, you then test it with a file to see if it's the right hardness. I like it. I think it'll work just fine. Well, I'm at a good stopping point for tonight, and I am exhausted. It's really late, so I'm gonna hurry up and get to bed. Oh, my back. I'll see you in the morning. We're gonna finish this night.
In the deadly open world of Persist Online, every mistake can be your last. But in a true MMORPG, you're never alone.
Good. Persists.
You're free to go wherever you want, but danger waits around every corner. So, you better get yourself a gun.
Tutu.
Oh, I'm tired. My arms are sore. Look how lazy I am. 8:40 in the morning and the sun's up. The days are getting longer finally. All right, I got a lot to do today. I'm gonna stoke up this fire and get breakfast going. All right, I got a couple cinnamon rolls. I wrapped them in tin foil. We're gonna go and warm those suckers up. Got some very frozen breakfast sausages. Poured the hot water in my plastic cup. I can feel it crack and do all sorts of weird stuff. Hope you're okay there, Cup. It's the only one I got today. I'm hungry, cold, and thirsty, and this is just hitting the spot. The spicy orange herbal tea. Good. Trying to squeeze another round out of those tea bags. Go for some ketchup or some brown sauce right now. Hopefully I thawed these and not burned them. Ooh, a little bit of a caramel pecan cinnamon roll. Burned it a little bit right there, but it's good. Oh, that was good. All right, it's time to get to work.
I'm at tier 24, which is great.
A little bit wonkier than I would like, so I'm trying to improve it with the file. All right, that's about as good as I'm going to get with these tools. Now I need some wood for the handle.
Well, health is important. Attacking the health for the main base. And since we're doing the resistance is going to be both. It's going to be attacking, defense, and utility.
I put some water in my whetstone and it froze. I think I better warm up my whetstone first.
Two bonus.
Now we gotta set the rivets. This is the sketchiest part. These are just 1/4-inch steel rods, and they stick out just a little bit further than the wood. And when you smash them with a hammer, they'll mushroom on the end, and that'll squeeze the wood to the handle, make everything sit. But if you smash the wood instead of the metal, you'll split the wood. There we go. Oh, now sand. Looking pretty good. Did reasonably well. No, I think pretty well, except I missed a spot. Cornish pasties were a traditional meal for the Cornish miners, something they could eat with dirty fingers. I think that's very applicable today.
Got beef, carrot, parsnips. Good. Oh, that was really good.
30 again.
Got a little bit of cooking oil. I want to rub it into the handle to protect it, that it's frozen. So we're gonna boil some water.
What should we do? 1,500.
This dead black spruce is so dry, or is it just soaking up the oil? Not a handle that should be clean. It's a handle that should have ash and soot on it. Well, it's not exactly razor sharp, but I got an edge on it. Oh my god. I think we get a little break mix for dinner. For dinner, I got some moose stew that I vacuum sealed and froze. Just gonna throw it in a pot of boiling water and it'll heat up. Easy peasy. How about this? First rivet in the sheath. That's good. I'm gonna stretch the leather out a little bit.
Good.
There we go. The knife and sheath. It's a sick little piece of equipment there. I like it. Looks like we're just in time too. Oh yeah. Moose stew is done. Oh, that was good. Oh, it feels good to have some food in me. This project worked out pretty well. But you know what? I've been out here for 3 days, and it's time for me to go home. So I'm gonna leave the forge out here. Definitely think I'm gonna be back. There I go. Get my forge out of the snow and ice. Alright, we're gonna leave the charcoal here. I'm sure I'll need that when I come back. Anvil, yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, I think that's it for this trip. I'll see you next video. If you like that video, make sure to check out the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, where we have hundreds of videos just like this. And if you want to see our newest adventures, make sure to click subscribe so you'll get notifications.
Good. I'm at 5 minutes for health. That's good.
Luke here at the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, and it is a beautifully sunny day here in Alaskan Bush. It's got the
Gonna be health upgrade.
perfect weather and a gorgeous day to do some bushcraft and survival camping. Gonna be box tracks right here. Got this fresh skin of snow here from last night. Look at it. Probably 3 sets of tracks right on here. Oh, it's so nice to get out and about on sunny days like this. There comes its own set of problems. You can actually go snowboarding out here. It's so sunny and there's so much snow. So you get 2 or 3 nice days in a row, you get sunburned on your eyeballs. It hurts like the devil. There's a little red squirrel right there. Could have shot the guy, but man, I've eaten them before. They're not that good. Alaskan squirrels are not like the ones down in lower 48. They're scrawny and stringy and supposed to be great. You must be near a frozen river. Big cottonwood trees. You only get big cottonwood trees near water. Oh, here's the river. You guys see all the snow machine tracks? These frozen rivers become our highways in the wintertime. I'm gonna walk along this river a little bit. Might find a little log jam, give me a lot of firewood. Might find a gravel bar to build my shelter. Maybe some open water. I got nice easy water sources.
See, every level of the health is for health.
This dark, dry, exposed rock on the side of the riverbank is so much warmer than just a few feet over there in the snowbank. It's early morning, but still, just that little bit of sunlight we've gotten so far has warmed us up a lot. By the end of the day, this is going to be really, really pleasant. I'd really like to find a flat, dry spot to build a shelter for tonight. I want it to be near some deadwood, so I don't have to hike forever to get my firewood and materials for my shelter. See all of this? Okay, every one of these willow trees has the bark stripped off it. This inner layer of the bark of the willow a lot of willow bark people, one aspen tablet. Here's some moderately old footprint. Big pile of moose.
Oh.
Yeah, most Alaskans, which animal they're most afraid of? Not the bears, the moose. They can be so nasty. They're just massive animals. And they don't mind being really close to humans. Grizzly bears usually just run away as soon as they smell or hear you. Moose will sit there and take a fight with you. Check it out. We got some deadwood here. Might be able to do something with this.
Boom, boom, boom.
Tell you what, this might not be a bad place to sleep for the night. Got a flat sandy bed right there. Got some water, deadwood. We're obviously way too close to the river to build a permanent structure, but I think this might be perfect for just a night. It's pretty nice. I'm gonna drop my pack and explore a little bit. Now that's a big fresh moose print right there. Shotguns are a great survival gun because they're so versatile. You can use them for different things depending on which bullets you use. This is a number 6 shot, 2 3/4 inch bullet, great for rabbits, small birds, and squirrels. This is a 3 inch, 1 ounce slug, protect you from grizzly bears, moose. You can use it to kill deer. Just gonna throw that in here since we're seeing all this moose sign, just in case. In a few months, this spot I'm walking is gonna be under about 4 or 5 feet of water, and this is gonna be a fast-moving, 30-foot wide river. When the water all freezes, a lot of these rivers dry right up. Plenty of fuel. There's some good dead trees right there as well.
See, this is perfect. This is one of my best run.
Clear days like this, the temperature fluctuations get huge. It's really beautiful in the daytime, it's bitterly cold in the night. So I gotta make sure I build a good shelter while the weather's nice. Some more moose prints. See how deep they are? Moose are like 2,000 pounds, so when they step in the snow, they sink right to the bottom. It makes it so hard for them to walk in the deep snow. They really like walking along those riverbanks because it's just so much less energy. There's so many willows around. There's a really good chance that moose will come wandering up the riverbank at night. Check it out, we're starting to get pussy willow buds on the willow trees. Oh, the snow's starting to thaw out. Oh, the snow's starting to thaw out and I'm starting to sink a little bit. Let's get out of the sun. You stand on the stuff that's in the shadows, it's solid. Stand on the snow in the sunlight, sink. I can barrel my gun in the snow. It's nice about break action, you can clear it up so easy.
Look at this. 95 damage, you kidding me? And lifesteal is gonna be huge.
There's something wrong with me.
The lifesteal is gonna be huge.
An emptiness.
I don't know why I think Chloe Poog is gorgeous.
Sister died, but now it feels like something bigger. Just a void. Or maybe I'm just bored.
$38.
Ideal trail snack is the Cornish pasty, traditional pastry in southwest England. They're a great trail snack because you can eat them cold and with dirty hands. This is like a pork and raisin one, a little non-traditional.
Look at this. Look at this. We're doing good. No sign of stepping down, and this is number 30. Yeah, sure. Why not turn damage? Okay, so now what you want to do is next on the list, which is Halphagen. Yep. I'm such a dumbass. I should have done Econ first. Both Halphagen and Health here is super good. Why? Because the Halphagen is going to do a good job when there's in between wave, when there's no enemy. But the health is going to be more important because the health will be the amount of the number of time you can get hit, but also the maximum we can regen. So it's not about having one life. It's not about having one big life. It's about having a life that's constantly restarting. So this is huge. By the way, this is number 29, so we're good.
On the gravel bar, it is 80 degrees. 80 degrees Fahrenheit. There's a 46 degree difference
I'll defeat it. I'll defeat it. No problem. I should have done econ first because it's a bit better. Did 31? I think I did 31 before. Okay. I got one. Oh, let's do it like that because I'll have to. I'll have health regen 5. Live is actually super important. I don't need a lot of coin, I just need enough to do the lifesteal. Because this is gonna be huge.
I got a nice fire going and plenty of room to burn it. I'm going to throw whole logs on there and let the fire cut my logs up for me. Save me some energy. That's good watering. This is one of the prettiest spots I've camped in a long time. I love watering. That's burning pretty good.
Putting the rock there so the water doesn't go there. Good.
Well, looks like the sun's about to disappear over the mountain. I've got a nice pile of firewood over by the fire. Just need to get a big pile of tinder so I can start my fire in the morning without having to go look for firewood. But I think after that, we're ready to get some dinner. I'm hungry. The only thing worse than having to get out of your bed in the morning, having to get out of your bed and go look for firewood in the morning. That's the best tasting part, I swear. Alright, I think it's time to go start dinner. I need a steak stick. Well, I have brought a ton of food for dinner. I've got a massive seasoned steak, got a sweet potato with marshmallows, brown sugar, and butter and cinnamon. It's all wrapped in tin foil. And I've got a bunch of bread dough here. I got some honey butter. Got some honey butter here. Loosen the lid a little bit and set it by the fire like so.
And the onion butter is something that you use a lot. I mean, if it works, right?
Seasoned meat, honey butter, fresh bread. Good things.
That looks good.
That's pretty good. I think I might need some of these bread.
Now for Jen, focus. You're gonna be doing different absolute. I'm just not a fan of it.
Marshmallows, butter, cinnamon. Fabulous. Just let it cool down.
I'm just not a fan of it. Fuck it. Let's do the cash bonus.
Well, that's nice. Bread, steak, and potatoes. I think I need to wash my hands. My Japanese hunting knife. It was a gift from a friend when I was in Kyushu. Real sharp skin on the handle. It's like sandpaper. Excellent grip. Love this knife. Tell you what, guys, it is warm in here. My legs are cooking. This sand is just hot with the cold underneath it. I've got the heat of the fire, and then it's just not that cold out here because I'm sitting on this baked sandbar. It's just absolutely great. I can't believe how light it is. It's 8:30 and I can still see outside. It just changes so quick this time of year. 2 months ago, the sun was setting at 4 o'clock. In a couple months, the sun's going to be setting at 11 o'clock. Oh my. I am tired. Oh. My socks are dry, I'm full, I'm warm. I'm just going to go ahead and get my sleep back here. It's been a real nice day. Oh, I'll tell you what, guys, I think I'm going to get a little bit of cold. I know this stuff even goes scratchy. I'm just really tired. I think I'm just going to hang out here and watch the fire and just relax a little bit. Guys, it's not late and properly cold, but it is really warm in here between the heat coming up through the ground and the fire and the heat reflector still wall I made. It's really cushy in here. And I was originally planning on sealing this up on both sides like a little tent and then just pulling the hot rocks inside to warm things up. I don't think it's going to be necessary. So I'm just going to go to bed and I'm going to run a little time lapse. And I'll see you guys in the morning.
It's gorgeous.
Tell you what, I slept really warm last night. The air is pretty darn cold, but the ground is just not bad. The cold I've buried have really gone out, but it's just not that cold. It's like a 40-degree ground instead of 14-degree ground. The rocks just hold the heat really well. Just getting a thawed out, warm spot to set up a shelter makes all the difference in the world.
I like that word Todd.
The fire went out, and I was just really good last night.
I learned what it meant with uncrustable.
I'll tell you what, though, I am definitely sick. My throat hurts so bad, and I'm so stuffy, and I'm really tired. I need a sick day. I don't. I'm gonna make some breakfast. I don't have much of an appetite, and just gonna try to build up some strength with a high cold. Well, looks like we got a snowstorm coming in. Whew. Fried smoked pork jowls, wrapped in bread, smothered in honey butter. I'm gonna eat that every day. Oh, it's so good.
And now what do we do?
Yeah, I better pack up my sleeping bag. I don't want to get snow on it.
Heal your tower by the percent of life steal multiplied by the damage dealt to the enemy on hit. And that is huge. Knockback is also huge. Knockback is also very, very huge. However, knockback is not that huge because knockback is not that huge. Why? Because it's only when you hit people. So you have to hit every single enemy, and you have to hit them quick enough for them knockback to make sense. Otherwise, you're just wasting resources. Life steal is much better. Whoa, 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 whoa. I watched I listened to some POD today. It was a while ago.
There we go. That was a good campsite. One of the warmest winter shelters I've ever slept in. I got a lot of hiking to do. Not a lot of energy to do it, so there you go. Without the sunshine, that open water's freezing up. One thing that can get you stranded in the springtime is you go hiking in the morning when the snow is hard and it's really easy to walk. And then by the afternoon, the snow softens up and you start sinking down, and then you can't get back. You hike out in the morning, hike back in the morning. You know, there's some fresh coyote tracks since this morning. I'm gonna go home and take large quantities of cold medicine and get some rest. And hopefully you guys enjoyed this video. If you guys want to see more videos from the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, make sure to click subscribe. We put out new videos every Saturday morning. And check out some of our playlists for more camping and survival videos. I'll put links in the description down below. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you next Saturday morning. If you like this video, don't forget to check out the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel. We have tons of videos just like this. Don't forget to click subscribe so you can see other great videos every Saturday morning. Hit that bell button so you get notifications. Thanks for watching.
Do 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 do.
Luke here at the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, and I'm deep in the heart of the Alaskan mountains. I'm using snow dogs, snowshoes, and skis to cross the 22-mile pass to the mountains. I'm building my own survival shelters and camping in blizzards. Equipment's breaking down and my body's getting beat up. I'm not sure I can do this, but I am sure it's going to be an interesting video.
We're gonna do some horror video. It's been a while. This computer sucks.
Sled hitch popped up and you right in the teeth. Oh man, I feel like I tripped a tooth on that. Gotta be careful with my moneymaker. Sometimes when an engine gets flipped over on its side.
Oh, dude, Agent Andy.
So I'm just gonna kind of let this sit here. Give it a few minutes and see if that doesn't fix the problem. Alright, that's it, loser.
Okay. So we're broke. Catch my wave, that's good. In my opinion, these are the most important.
All along the trail. The bushes we use to get supplies and a hot meal and shelter from the storm. Oh man.
Now we're watching the TV, so it's better. You gotta put that puppy at 1.5 because you guys are complaining when I put it at 2. If it's good enough on Netflix, it's good enough here. Okay, good. Okay. Outdoor Boys is the perfect channel. Tomorrow full day of rain. If I can focus on the tower, tomorrow I might do it till 1,100. I'm thinking 1,500, but I don't know. It is a bit exaggerated. Still good for strength. Speed is not bad. Boom. Been a while since I sleep on the couch. I think I'm gonna sleep on the couch tonight. It's comfy. My father used to sleep on the couch because he had digestive problem. Because I love him, I did the same. My apologies. And then it became a habit. A habit. Because it became an habit, I started doing it more. How much is the lifesteal, by the way? 0.29. The lifesteal maximum is 4%, so it's not that bad. Good. Lifesteal will take care of the rest. Boss coming in, and I'm not fully healed. But again, I think we finished at 30, so that's not bad. Yeah, cash per wave. Okay. Lifesteal. It doesn't matter if we use a lot of coins, because next is coin per kill.
I've got room to sit down, cook, sleep, and this is perfect. It only took me 4 hours to make this thing, which is a lot less time than some of my other snow shelters. Oh, this smells so good. Chicken mango curry.
You know what I feel like doing? That's a Freddy. It is on Netflix right now. Let's watch this video and then we'll watch Five Nights at Freddy.
Oh, that was good.
Oh shit.
If you're someone that suffers from having sensitive teeth, but you want them whiter, I recommend Sensodyne Clinical White.
And they lived sweetly ever after.
There's a better way to make changes to the work schedule. Try When I Work.
Over the past RV Canada has helped thousands of
RV, not RV.
memories you can only find under star-filled, wide-open skies. Find that road that takes you to your lifetime memory with RV Canada.
Of course, I moved everything, and I didn't move the controller. Where are you, controller? You're supposed to be close by. Oh. I just cleaned up the couch to eat, to sleep. Luke is eating, not me.
Check for leaks, put the hot water bottle in my sleeping bag, nice and toasty. I'll tell you what, this is just one of the best snow shelters I've ever made. There's a couple key features that are really important to keeping you warm. First off, you don't want your sleeping area to be the lowest point in the shelter. The cold air tends to collect at the bottom. Another thing is you want to make sure your snow shelter has lots of corners. You don't want to allow the wind to blow straight into your snow shelter. Additionally, when you do have a corner, make a little extra room so when the wind comes down, it goes past the door instead of being funneled into the door. Likewise, on this end, I've got two entrances so that if the wind blows crosswise, the wind continues through the shelter instead of getting funneled down into the shelter. But I'm going to get a chance to really test the shelter out. It's supposed to be a pretty good snowstorm tonight. We'll see what happens. Looks like I had some snow on my face. The snow here is really soft. Hopefully it'll freeze really good tonight. Then my stairs won't fall apart. The type and quality of the snow really affects how much energy it takes to build one of these shelters. This was really easy stuff to work with, so things went really fast. I moved a lot of snow in just 4 hours. The inside of the shelter is about 5 feet wide, and the roof is a little bit over 6 feet tall. So the very back of the shelter to the mouth is 11 feet. I had to move about 230 cubic feet of snow to excavate this part of the shelter. So at the bottom of the entrance to the top of the snowberg, it's a little over 10 feet deep. But the original surface of the snow was about 8.5 feet deep. The distance from here at the top of the stairs to the back of that wall is about 17 feet. Plus there's this little bit I excavated right here. So my rough estimate is that I had to move about 423 cubic feet of snow to build this shelter. A little over 15.5 cubic yards. That's the max capacity of a commercial dump truck. I earned my hot chocolate tonight. Well, it's getting late and it's getting cold. Got some peanuts for a bedtime snack. Well, it's getting late, so I'm gonna go ahead and eat some peanuts and listen to an audiobook and go to bed. But tomorrow I'm gonna do something interesting. I'm gonna see what it takes to make this tunnel collapse. I know a lot of people have wondered whether or not these snow caves will fall down on you, and honestly, I don't know. We'll test that out tomorrow. Morning. Oh, nice and warm. I gotta get up and make some breakfast. Oh, look at this. Got a lot of snow last night. Oh yeah, that's gonna be at least a foot. Consequently, the roof is sagging a little bit. It's about an inch or two shorter. I'm having to hunch over a lot more than I did last night. Snow caves will actually do that. They'll sag quite a bit over time. If you're gonna use them for more than one day, often you have to redig out the roof. If you're a bit claustrophobic, it can make it hard to sleep at night knowing that the roof is slowly sagging over your face. Alright, let's see if I can get my... Oh, my pants are frozen.
Good.
Steel pan oatmeal and sliced spam for breakfast. Alright. The steel pan oatmeal is so good. Got some butter in there, brown sugar, raisins, a little hot spam to go with it.
A new soul. No, I'm sorry. I'm not doing this. I'm doing Quaker Wave.
Not bad at all. Alright, we're going to clean this place up, and then we're going to go explore outside. We got a lot of snow out there. Alright, let's go see what it's like outside.
More quaints. I need the basic econ. Oh.
It's a proper little snowstorm up here. It is really snowing. All of this fresh snow is going to make the avalanche danger go through the roof. Luckily, we're not in any avalanche zone, so we'll be okay. Above the ceiling right here, the snow's pretty thick. But yesterday, I could see light shining through that corner of the cave, which means there's less than 2 feet of snow between the ceiling and the surface of the snow. You kind of see what I mean right here? There's this blue color. That's light shining through the snow right here. You can see that's about 2 feet of snow. So I'm really curious to see whether this roof can stand up to 200 pounds of me jumping up and down on it. I couldn't feel any movement. Yeah, I mean, it looks perfectly fine from here. Well, this one hasn't collapsed yet, but all snow caves collapse eventually. All right, I think it's time to get out of here. deep the snow is. Even with
The extra meter could be good.
it's probably 2.5 feet of fresh snow since yesterday. I got a sneaky suspicion that my car might be very stuck when I find it. I think I got some digging to do. Yeah, we got a good solid 2 feet of snow. And I got about 100 yards of unplowed road to go. That's gonna be tricky.
Good.
Got absolutely no visibility. Don't need visibility unless you can drive somewhere. Hey, not bad. I got like 75 feet with that. Let's dig it out and try again.
SpongeBob.
Don't take my toe through the beer path to the plowed road.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, that's a long way to go.
Yeah, just focus on that half for the last one. You might die in one more.
I kind of smelled this burning smell, and now only 2 of the wheels are spinning. I think I boogered up the all-wheel drive. Got a gentleman in a big 4x4 pickup who might be able to help get me out. That's pretty sick. Well, I'm about to go for a ride. Oh, we're doing it.
Good. Now that we have the labs, we don't need to focus as much on the... We don't have to worry that much about the...
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh, Betsy, not good. We'll get to be back safe and sound, and hopefully you guys enjoyed this video. If you want to see more outdoor adventures from the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, make sure to click subscribe to put out new videos every Saturday morning. And check out our playlists, including our winter camping playlist and our camping adventure playlist.
Good. So when you have the lab, you don't need to worry as much about the coin, because the coin in itself will work over time. So before you had the labs, the workshop, they work as right here, right now. The labs work over time, but you don't need to worry as much. Both need the coin, both are fed by coin. So your job is to manage the coin in between the playthrough and the labs. However, once you have the labs, you don't have to worry as much about the workshop, because the workshop will be used more when you play versus when you're AFK. You know what I mean? Freaking. There's so many ads for king shots. And ultimately speaking, I don't mind, but the game is kind of predatory, so I do mind a little bit. Ugh. So now you know what I'm gonna do? Fuck that. We're watching the Five Nights at Freddy. We're watching Five Nights at Freddy. You guys are excited? I am excited. Netflix. This is what we get. Be the hero. Come on, Netflix. You got this. You got this. Come on. Problem with the Roku TV, which is what we're going to be watching Netflix on, is that there's no 1.5. Guys, I have to go. One of the phone closed. I'll be right back.